Hello, hello, hello. I am Binny. It's Binges. I have a shit ton of things to work on today. So we're gonna be doing that while chatting. Let me release you guys from email jail. Okay, and let me turn on the music. Okay, it'll be playing in a couple of seconds or something. Yeah. Hello. Danzai, welcome in. Congrats on the first. Let me do the shout out for Danzai. Wow, Danzai so early. Kimfi, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I got myself a matcha latte with chocolate syrup added into it. And then I just blended it at home. So it's nice and like a slush, frosty type of vibe. Let me go tag Madam real quick. So she knows I'm streaming. Where did you order from? I ordered it from like this local matcha spot. Like their menu is like almost 100% matcha based drinks. So like they have like plenty of like lattes, ice cream, latte, ice cream, like soft serve ice creams, some cakes. So like basically their whole branding is matcha. So they had a lot of like interesting mixes. They had like a matcha cappuccino, but I think that's just like matcha and then like, you know, like the milk and the foam levels are different. Oh yeah, it's really nice. It's kind of expensive though, Kimthi. Oh my god. It's expensive, and then the sizes is actually smaller than usual, smaller than most areas. Oh, it's so good. It's matcha, and then I added a shot of like chocolate syrup at the bottom. Let me fix my Streamlabs chat real quick, because I see that it's like disappearing a little too fast. Let's see if I can get it right. Let's see. My messages. I'll just do always show, and it should be good. Okay. Had to switch to audio mode because I'm heading to work. I missed the whole beginning of what was said. It's okay, Danzai. I didn't really say much. It's just gonna be like a chatting, co-working session for me to wrap up things that I'm kind of behind in, and also like some art debt. And I got a matcha latte with chocolate syrup, and then I blended it at home. Nice. I want to try making those drinks, but I don't know if I have high quality matcha powder. You see, Kimthi, I'm kind of like, I'm in that route where it's like you can get an ito en matcha, or you can like go for something a little cheaper and make spend a little bit more time making it quality, if that makes sense. Let me see. I think the brand that I really like for matcha powder is Ito and matcha, and then they have I really hope that this chat is fixed, but they have, oh no, it's not fixed because I didn't save it. Save settings. All right. But basically, they have like sweetened matcha and unsweetened matcha, and then they have like different ceremonial grades, and it's easy. It's not like, I don't think it is the most expensive per se. I think it's kind of like a fair mix depending on what you want. Yeah, because I know matcha is like sometimes a couple of ounces goes for like 50, 60 bucks, and that's like that's kind of not enough. It's kind of not enough, and it's a whole lot. I have to bulk bag one. Yeah. Background, I missed a few. Silent, welcome in. Sarah's welcome in as well. Do shout out for you both. But yeah, cause I've seen matcha, like 3 ounces of matcha go for $60, and I was like, shit. That's kind of not enough. That is definitely, I feel like that's not enough. Maybe I'm just too used to American level. Today I'm gonna be cutting up 2 commissions. So it's the process where it's like I love my client, but then I absolutely hate them when I get to this point. It's not personal. It's just the fact that it's a tedious process for me, and it's the part that I really don't enjoy. It really isn't enough. Yeah. But yeah, I do think Ito-en is it's a fair range. I think it's like affordable for the most part. Ito-en matcha is good. Yeah, it's really good. I quite like their sweetened matcha packs, or like the large bags. Like that large bag of matcha that they have, like kind of lasts me. Originally, I thought it was gonna last me like 3 months to 6 months, but it lasted me a little over a year, and I'm pretty sure that's like a little past expiration. But you know, it works. It's still good. I'm not dead, you know. Yeah, I quite like it. But then today I bought out matcha latte. It was like $10 before tax, and it was 6 ounces, guys. It was a 6-ounce cup. It was like a small ass cup for $10. And then I brought it home and I kind of like blended it with more ice. So yeah, it became like a frosty drink instead of like a regular drink. I love tea, but I can't really get into matcha. Matcha has like this like bitterness at the end of it, so it's kind of, I can see why. And then there's also like different types of matcha in a way, if that makes sense. Like some of them are a lot more bitter, some of them are smoother, some of them are coarser feeling. So it's like it's not consistent enough, or it's not like, you know, like if you don't know matcha is so different most of the time that you won't get the same matcha taste across different chains, across different cafes and things like that. So like I definitely see why it's not, like, it's harder to get into. Yeah, 6 ounces is not enough. 6 ounces is not enough. As long as there's no mold past the expiration date, it's fine. It won't taste as good. Yeah, I think it's fine. I tend to, whenever it's like a little past the expiration date, I'll switch it from the bag that it came in, and I'll put it inside of a glass jar that's like colored. So then it's airtight for one, and then 2, it's like I can see kind of in it for the most part a little bit, and you know, like, it's airtight, it's easier so that moisture doesn't come into it if it's a little past expiration date. Yeah, it was probably past by like 2-3 months. I think that's fine. Don't do what I do, kids. You aren't distracted, right? What do you mean I'm not distracted? I'm working. I'm making the new file directories for it. Whenever I do cutting, I have to make like 3 additional folders in whatever, like in the client folder that I have for them, and that's usually how I cut and separate things is a tedious process, guys. Sometimes it's therapeutic, other times it's like drives me crazy. Let's see. Export. Okay. I have used chocolate that was 2 years past expiration. You see, chocolate's a little different for me, but yeah, I have definitely also used chocolate that far into the expiration date. They're pretty stable. Like most like shelf stable products nowadays, you can use it past the expiration date as long as there's no mold. To like you have a certain level of like tolerance in a way. Because I know some people kind of like when it gets to that 2-year mark, like past expiration date, it can cause people with weaker stomachs problems. I've seen it. It was also me. But it really just depends what's in your products. Yeah, there's preservatives in there enough that it'll last a very long time. It's just as long as there's no mold, as long as it didn't like come into contact with too much moisture. Pretty okay. Pretty okay. Just be careful. Be careful. I made it in time for tea, hopefully. Welcome in, madam. I haven't started on tea yet. I'm just talking about actual tea. I'm talking about matcha. Let me do a shout out for madam. How are you, madam? What are you doing today? Yeah, we're talking about how I have had matcha, a bag of matcha, and I kind of like had it like after expiration date. Okay, that's exported. But yeah, be careful. Past expiration for most shelf-stable products are okay. Just pay attention to it. Make sure that if you're gonna like just keep it, if you notice that it's expired already and you feel like you're gonna use it, just repackage it into something with glass or something that's like super airtight, and make sure that it like there's that you're not getting too much light in it or too much moisture into it. Anything like that is fine. Usually if you only have a glass jar, put it in a glass jar and then put the glass jar into the original packaging. Yeah, original packaging is the best. It's just that sometimes the seals and shit, they break and they don't keep it dry enough. Yeah. How do you spell pig? O-P-A-Q-U-E. Hey kitties, expiration dates are just the suggestions anyway. Not on certain things, like bread. Sometimes you would get bread, right, fresh from the store, and like it's marked like the little tabby tells you that it was made that day, and then it will probably expire that same day. So it's just on shelf stable items, it's a little easy. It's a little more okay to just like look away and ignore. But on other products that's like not stable or something that will definitely change based on their environment, pay attention to it, because that expiration date may not always be accurate, because it can get bad before that. I did my taxes yesterday. Oh my god, good job, madam. Oh my god, this year I'm so behind on taxes. Last year I remember finishing before everybody, but then this year it's like shit. I didn't even start. I didn't want to think about it. There's too many to go through. You should be putting teas in airtight containers, though it helps slow oxidation. Yes, I still need to do my good luck with taxes. Do you do your own taxes? Yeah, I do my own taxes. This year I'm kind of like looking at it and I was like, do I want somebody to deal with it for me? Because I have a few extra additional like forms I had to do, because like PayPal was one, like I have the 2 PayPal accounts I had to do, and then I started like doing VGen as well, so it's like that's another form, depending on if that number went over a certain number or whatever. There's way too many forms this year. I think I have to like go through like 6, maybe 7 forms in order to do my taxes this year. I don't wanna. There's so many. Oh my god, because I did like a few extra like jobs and things, and like those are like documented in slightly different ways. So they made those. I don't know when it's coming or if it already came in the mail, and it's just ugh. Been doing my taxes. No, I'm not legally allowed to. I am not legally allowed to do other people's taxes. Let me see. Save. Alright, that's one thing. Kinda, sorta. I have to cut this up into more though. Okay, let me see. For extra stuff. That's good that your things didn't go over for extra stuff. Oh my god. I think mine all technically went over the state minimum, so like I do have to report them for like the PayPal related stuff and like the commission stuff. So like they went over enough and they were documented enough so that it's like now I actually do have to pay on it. I'll do it. I said I'll do it this weekend, but maybe I'll do it next weekend, like for sure, like just to give myself a couple of days to go searching for those files if they haven't already, because I know some of them released like early January, but I know there's at least 2 more that I didn't like notice coming in or anything, so I have to go look for those. How do you know if you did the tax correctly, or do you use a website for help? So I use TurboTax, but then I also use I cross-check using the state-related filing. So like if you go to your state's IRS government site, you'll be able to see what it is, what goes in, and then they also have like these little random like help bars on the side. And they'll tell you and they'll explain to you what you need to do. So like following those is pretty easy. Unless you're doing for like W2s, 1090s, Schedule Cs, and the healthcare one, those are actually pretty easy-ish to do if you kind of like just read through and you know what you did in the year. So it's a little harder to mess up because everything's very detailed to follow through. But then when you get onto like 1099Ks and then investing and then property and then everything else, like property business, like things like that, that's where it's easier to get mixed up. You can also use the IRS website to help you figure that out. But for those, there are certain taxes where it's like, do you need to report it? Like, is it like, do you absolutely have to report it? If you don't, then you don't really need to do it, but it's knowing whether or not you have to, if that makes sense. That's the part that messes people up. It's like, do I have to do this, or like, can I just skip it for this year, push it to next year, or is this like completely like insignificant to both government and like things I have to report to kind of situation? Because like, you're not reporting every single penny. There's a couple of pennies that you may not need to report legally, and it's okay. So it's when it gets to those kind of forms, it's very it's a headache. And for those forms, I really suggest sitting down with somebody and going through it for like maybe your first, maybe your second year, and pay attention to what they're doing during the first and the second year, because the first year is usually where you should you're kind of figuring things out. Second year, if you see that they just copy and paste everything from last year, Your third year, you don't need to pay that person. You just do it yourself. It's like that. But yeah, that's only if you have like very large taxes to report or large additional paperwork that you have to do for like building related entities and businesses. But when it's personal, I really suggest using things like TurboTax, FastTax, or your government website, because it's simple. It's fairly simple. Know what you did for the year, read the file, use the help bars, and then fill in what you do know, and then you can, one, Google, or two, use the IRS resources, and then you're saving a lot more money than paying like a tax preparer for your own personal taxes, where they take another cut. So then instead of like, paying like say the 100 to file, depending on the state, or like less than that or free, really, you're paying like 2-3 times that to a person who's just reading it for you. That's only for personal related taxes. When it gets further, it's a mess. Oh my god, I missed a lot. Like reading. So yeah, I use a website, I check it and everything, and they usually tell you if you fucked up or not. If the IRS doesn't show up at your door, you did it right. Yup. Yeah. If they don't show up, you're fine. You did it right. Good job. I try to do my taxes in February so I don't think about it later. Where my weekly kisses. Kurumi, welcome in. Shout out for Kurumi. That's a lot of work. I don't want to. Yeah, man. I'm like you. For the most part, I don't think you have to. Like you mainly do your personal related taxes, so it's fine. Like you can do it yourself, or if you really like, if you know like nowadays it's like money is hard, but it's also like if you don't have to spend to have somebody to do it for you, then don't. But really, if that helps your mental health more and protects you from like down the line health related fees and shit, have somebody prepared for you if you can afford it. Yeah. Man, every time you use that emote, it won't stop reminding me of what? Oh my god, no, don't ruin that emote. I had a tax preparer that never responded back to me, so it's all for personal stuff. I just don't want to mess up. Yeah, if it's like personal stuff, just check on the government, the IRS website. They have a shit ton of resources for you. Like they're very helpful. If you're filing it by mail, that's like the super cheapest option, to be honest. It's very self-explanatory. If there's a problem with it and you send it by mail, they will mail you back and they will tell you like pretty soon. So it's pretty low risk to do it yourself. If you had a person to do it already and there's already a copy from last year's, you can look at last year's and see how you're supposed to do this year. So it's just a lot of going through all of your paperwork, your paper trail, and matching it to what's happening this year. Or last year, this year, last year, yeah, same thing. Money is hard, but I'm harder. Bin sees it as well. I don't see it as that. I see it as a big bean, the lima bean, the heart bean for the cheers. Yeah, but yeah, taxes. Ugh, disgusting. Alright, I have to... How am I supposed to cut this? Yeah, it's one of those things that you gotta read it and then kind of pay attention to it a little bit more than usual. But for the most part, it should be a-okay. They're also very helpful in it. I do know that they do have days where there's like a public state type of like event where they help you do your taxes for freebie. It's just that you have to wait in line. So like if you want to try that, and if you want to look up those resources for your state after you fill it by hand, you can probably find them and have them cross-check it for you. And probably the only thing you're spending in that is the time. Like the time and energy that you'll be using for it. Yeah. Back reading. Last time I mailed it and nothing happened after. The government never got back to me. So that means you most likely did it right. And they normally don't so there's a drawback to like mailing it, in a sense. It just elongates the amount of time that your return gets back to you. So a lot of people were seeing that they don't get their returns within like a couple months. They get it near the end of the year. So like if you're filing, say, before April by mail, you probably won't get your return until probably September, October, sometimes November of the year. So it's just like that. If you had to pay money and they don't owe you any money, you're fine. They're not gonna like say anything. They most likely won't even send you a confirmation mail until the next year. It's just, yeah. But if like they owe you money or something, it'll take a while for them to get it back to you. But if you don't hear nothing, you're safe. You should also be able to check it on the IRS website by signing into your account, and they'll tell you whether or not it's been accepted and all that. They'll tell you. It's just that the dates in which they say that they are sending you things, there's always a lag. There's a big lag. Yeah. I use agencies to manage my money because it's big money and I'm lazy plus too much work. Yeah, see, if you big money and you have the money to do that, then go for it. And if it's not like, like if to you it's like not a costly expense, go for it. Go for it. Easy. Go for it. Yeah. And then for some people, it's just like you're already paying a shit ton in taxes. If there's a way for you to just save money and do it yourself, then might as well do it yourself. A lot of people don't know that you can just do it yourself. Do the taxes yourself. Like my family members, they go to an agency as well, and they pay more to the agency every year to copy and paste their shit for them. And it's like pretty much exact numbers, because like it's stable. Like it's the same numbers roughly every year, and I see that and I'm just like, you really paid some money. You're really paying somebody $150 extra just to copy and paste last year's things and then put in this year's dates and years, and then print it out for you and then hand it to you so you can drop it off at the post office yourself. It's just like, bruh. I just pay out of taxes, so like can't miss money. I never had. Yeah, so it's just. Oh, okay. So you use you get a return and you specify that part of the return that you're getting, you'll use that to pay for your filing, and like that. Yeah, that's easy. That's fine. I can't miss money I never had. Taxes is extra money, girl. No. No. Taxes is not extra money. Well, actually, okay. Taxes is losing money that you don't have. Okay. Tax returns is getting money from past you. Does that make sense? When you have to pay taxes, you gotta pay using money that you do not have. But when you're getting a tax return, you're actually just getting money from the past you that had it. So it's like they equal zero both times. That it's either zero or negative in terms of your money. Okay, I have to go now. Bye, Danzai. Good luck at work. Have safe drive. Have a good day. I hope it's not a super heavy day for you. Good luck at work. Thank you for popping by. The forms are confusing to read if you're not used to it or don't know what exactly it's asking. Yeah, that's why I really stress the fact that you can use the help bars on the side. They'll give you definitions. You can also Google them at the same time and have it side by side. It's one of those things that you kind of, if you went through high school and if you can read through them and if you know how to get the definitions for them, it slowly becomes easier every year that you do it. The first year is always going to be daunting because there's a shit ton of things that's does this make sense? Do I follow this? Does this apply to me? And it's a lot of things that doesn't apply to you, but it's there on the default form, but you don't know whether or not it applies to you. You're just sitting there wondering, so this didn't happen to me, but how am I supposed to file it if it didn't happen to me? And that's another part of the big struggle. So just knowing whether, if you're able to figure out whether or not it applies to you, it makes things a lot easier going through the form, even if you don't really know the definition and everything. Because once you know if it applies or not, it's a simple a couple of Googling, Google checks and using the help icon away. It's manageable. It's just there's too much for that very first time that you're doing it. Yeah, the first time I did my own taxes, I was 19. I was 18, 19. It was a lot. That was the first year. I think I did it by hand the first year, and then the second year I used a TurboTax. But then I realized that it's TurboTax is kind of if you're filing it during the free period, it's fine. If you're filing it during the paid period, it's kind of it takes more than most other agencies that you can go to. So it's just, yeah. But it is accurate. It'll tell you immediately whether or not it makes sense or it applies to you or not. So that's the easy part there. It does the thinking for you. Extra monies, tax-free money, silent small job, Yes, my first tax evasion when I was 18. Yes. Thank you for the stretching and the hydrate and the head pats. Did I? Oh my god, I forgot to put the head pad in this one. You're being scammed of a head pad. Let me hydrate. Thank you for hydrate. Can I head pat the... No. No. Let me do stretching. Thank you for the stretchy. I don't want to work. I also don't want to work. I just want to be an unemployed girlfriend. Thank you. Alright, let me export this PNG. PAQU. You're welcome in. Let me do a shout out for Milk. Year of the milk tea. What's up, PP? I am working on the side. Some art dep, some cleaning up commissions and cutting them for delivery. Tedious things. Talking about taxes. Hot gal, yes, I agree. Who's a hot gal? Certainly. Yes, you. It's you. Your PNG is so cute. Thank you, dude. I also need to do my taxes. I just have way too many of them to go through this year that I really don't want to. I'm really thinking about having someone do it, but then it's also like it'll connect its benches to me. And I don't know, guys. Yeah. So I need to think about it a little bit more. But also I'm still waiting on 2 of them. So I don't know when they're coming in or if they went in and like it's misplaced. So I'll have to go check it. Hopefully I can probably start this week, but I'm kind of a little lazy this weekend. So like maybe coming next weekend in March, like, and then I'll work on it. Yeah. It's actually very encouraging for me. I need to do it. I believe in you, Kimthi. Oh my god, good luck doing taxes. Felt, bro. Yeah, there's like so many this year. Like I had to do the Twitch one, and then because I took on like a couple of jobs over the summer, I actually have to do 2 or 3 W2s. And then I have the PayPal one, and then another PayPal one, and then a Stripe one, and like a VGen one. Unless they're all the same. Unless the VGen and Stripe is the same. But otherwise it's like I have a few that I have to do. And then I also have the investing one that I gotta do. Oh my god. I owe money this year, guys. Yeah, this is like, oh, and then the healthcare. There's the healthcare one that I gotta do. Ugh. Which is, the healthcare was actually not bad. It's just checking off whether or not you had coverage. There's so many taxes this year. Ooh, okay. Yeah. How are you doing, Milk? What are you doing today? How is what is today? Today's Saturday? How was your chill Saturday? I hope it was a chill Saturday. Ugh. Taxes are a pain. Sometimes it's easier, other times it's just like ugh. This is done. I also have plenty of work tea, but like my house is kind of like slowly getting more active. So I'll leave it for a little later. I'll ping you, madam, for work tea, just in case you're still getting Wendy's. I just saw the message. I'll put a ping in a hooly noises whenever I get to the work tea part. Because I don't wanna rage about the tea just yet because my house is getting loud. So I would probably have to like mute midway. I'm almost done cutting the first part, the first item in the commission. And it's only taken 40. You see how tedious this is? It takes like 35 minutes to do like a section. This is why I'm always complaining. Don't worry, I'll be here, fam. I already. Oh, I didn't see the timestamp. Z, welcome in. You're talking about text. I see. I am doing good. I have a blended matcha and chocolate drink here. We were talking about taxes. I'm getting through my my tedious workload. How are you doing? I'm a teen. Ace, welcome in. Thank you for the resubby. Happy 15 months. Happy 15 years. Hey, yo. I'm not a 3-hour meal gal. Madam. I'm sorry, I'm a 3-hour meal gal, okay? This should be the resizing. Not the taxes. I haven't done my taxes. I'm just putting it off. We just had a couple of tax questions going through. Does Twitch give its own tax ready for you? Yeah, they would give me the form of whatever I made in the year, and then I kind of have to take that form and put it into the big form. Yeah, all of the forms that we're getting for taxes is like, you get the form, you read through it, and then you have to take those forms, take those numbers, and put it into like a a bigger form to file. Yeah, so it's done. I think they released it in January, like 20 something. So it's somewhere in my creator dashboard that I gotta download and look for. I wish I was still a teen. Ugh, can I have a sip? You wanna sip? You wanna drink? You wanna drink? PayPal and Twitch and VGen said no forms for me. Wait, no, madam, wait. That doesn't make sense. Twitch will have a form for you. You need to check it though. You should check it. If Twitch didn't send you one, still check it, because sometimes it's delay. There's like either a delay, or it's just like in your spam, or you didn't set your notif for something that they have to send it under. Yeah, I didn't hit the caps where I checked. Oh, okay. That's good for your state, right? Because there's a cap for Twitch, and specifically Twitch Cali, and then there's a cap for your own state. So even if you didn't hit, you may not have hit it for just Twitch alone, but you may have hit it for your state altogether. I checked. Okay, good. One drink, please. Okay. I wanna set up an ordering system eventually for you guys. I think it would be fun and cute. It's just another project on my bench right now. I have things for it. It's just setting it up. Maybe I will use that as like an excuse to do a couple more streams every now and then. So then we can just chat, and I'll work on fun redeems for you guys. I say, as I'm low-key already dreading it as it came out of my mouth. I'd like to order one bin bin, please. Can you afford a bin bin? I need my daily boba. Are you sure you want to take on those expenses? Bin bin is snack. I am a whole meal. What do you mean? Okay, let me fix this this timer. It's coming in a little too quickly, and it's kind of long. If any of the okay, that should be fine. 3-hour meal apparently. I think one time I was streaming, and then I was eating for the entirety of that stream, plus another 2 hours after the stream, because I had to do something and like I was preoccupied. So the meal lasted like 8-10 hours in total. Um, I opened Twitter and it's like Twitch is being blocked in a lot of in other countries. Hello? Okay. All right. Taking small bites. It's like not even like small bites. I'm just like distracted. So hi, welcome in, welcome in. Me do a shout out for you. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Wait, last stream was Destiny 2. I thought it was Apex last time. Did I miss it? Or was it like the ending part and I missed it? Thank you for the hydrate. Bin, guess what? What is it, Kurumi? What is it? What is happening? I'm doing cutting. I'm almost done with the first one. This is more progress than ever. Let me see. Okay, so we did the frames thing for it, so that's all set. Let me see. Let me double check. It's only tedious because I have to like double check every single time that I export them to make sure that, oh yeah, I have all of the files that can be possibly used. Okay, that's all set there. I'll probably add a background too. Chicken butt? What about chicken butt? Huh? Are there any dishes with chicken butt? Oh my god. Fried chicken butt. Hold on. Okay, so that's one file done. We're gonna go on over to the next file. Chicken butt 5 cents a cut. Yes, Kurumi. Speaking of chicken, I kind of want... It's not chicken, but it's duck. But I kind of want Peking duck. I haven't had Peking duck in a while. In a very long time, actually. It's been a while. I can stuff your duck. What? Kurumi? Kurumi? Nani? Okay. I have a lot of potatoes and veggies. You don't want your duck stuffed. I don't like stuffed burbs that much. Aiko, welcome in. Hi. Do a shout out for Aiko. Welcome in. Hey yo, Overwatch 2? What has been working on today? I'm currently cutting 2 commissions. So like it's like the final step. I just have to cut the files into like a billion layers for delivery. It's very tedious work. This is like the step where it's like no matter how sweet and loving the client is and how much I adore them while working with them, I just absolutely hate them at this point. It's not personal, it's the fact that it's just tedious to separate my my overlay stuff, my graphic stuff into different layers. That's like to make it as usable and as like easy to customize as possible. I just absolutely hate it. It's so tedious. There's so many things. I spent the last 50 minutes essentially on just doing the game overlay. Okay, so now I'm on to the chatting overlay. How are you doing? I am doing good. Just chilling, just catching up on all of the work that I gotta do this weekend, trying to get the most out of it. 1 hour to bin is 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Oh yeah, the thing, yeah. And then 50, yeah, it's around 50 minutes of work because I started a little after, like I started the stream around like 5-minute mark, yeah. Do you think you would be able to do your taxes without TurboTax? Yeah. That's what yeah, I can, for my taxes, yes. Because there's a couple of them that I actually have to, like that TurboTax doesn't have in their base plan. And it just costs way too much to file through them. I would just like file it through the IRS directly. Because the IRS has all of the forms there for you. All of the fees are pretty transparent. For the most part, you don't have to pay the fees if, like just like the filing fees. For the most part, IRS, like if you file through them, you don't have to pay the filing fees if you mail it in. If you're faxing or doing it digitally, then there's gonna be like a fee to do that, and that's just like a general service use fee. Yeah. I think this year, let me check. Yeah, this year I most likely have to do it via IRS because there's like more forms to go through, and on TurboTax it's like they count it depending on the additional ones. Because I do know one of those forms I have to file in like the upper tier TurboTax payment plan thing. Because they have tiers, like there's the base tier and then there's like the premium tier and then like premium plus tiers. Like I would have to like go into just the premium plus tier for that one form, and that's not worth having to pay an extra $200-300 for a form that most likely won't result in a return in any way. So it's like depends on what's worth it this year. Yeah, but I'll have to take another peek at everything that I have. Taxes are a pain. Yeah, it really depends. If all of my forms end up being in like the lower payment tier for TurboTax to file, I'll use TurboTax. If one of them just forces me to pay like $300 on top of everything, I'm just gonna do it by hand and by government and send it in. Chat overlay see-through. How would you fill out the tax form if you were unemployed the whole year? So if you didn't make any income, there should be one. Let me see. Like, did you take so like if you took unemployment money, then there's a form that they will send you to fill out for the year. If you didn't make any money, you could just say did not work, and then it'll focus more on your health related insurances and coverage for the year. And then you just fill that in and you just send it as is. Because then you can just put 0 on everything, as in you made no money. And in that case, you can't really report losses. In certain circumstances, you would have to, but you don't have to if it's all personal related taxes. So if you were unemployed, you made $0, all of the numbers that you're putting in will most likely be $0. If you paid student loans, you will get another form about your student loans, and you can try to see whether or not you would get a refund on your payment. It really, and that kind of depends on, one, the state, and how much of your interest on your loans that you paid. So that's like, they'll give you another form for it, and they'll tell you where to put it in on that form. If you had unemployment monies, unemployment checks and things, if you take that, they will send you a form as well at the end of the year. Earlier last month probably, or this month, they'll send you that form, and then you'll report those numbers as your income-ish for the year. And depending on however much it is, or how much you are, whether or not you told them to take out taxes from the unemployment checks. If you told them to do that, chances are you won't owe any additional money. But if you didn't, then you will owe some taxes. It's kind of, if you made money, it's 0. If you did not make any money, then it'll all be 0. And then your health form checks, the health form is literally just checking off the months which you had coverage, and then whether or not you've had coverage the entire year or half of the year, or if you met your state minimum coverage, and then that's it. And then it's just sending in. It's if that kind of like makes sense, or if I stuttered so much and repeated so much that it's confusing, let me know. Yeah. For me, I just didn't work and put 0 for everything. I mailed it in and didn't hear back from the government. Yeah, so you're fine. If you're still worrying about it around, I think around this, I would say check in again in April, like early April, on the IRS, and like you can put in your information that you used to file, and then they'll check to see whether or not your return went, your tax paperwork went in, and it'll tell you if it's been sent, processed, or whatever. That's kind of it. If you did it right, chances are they're not gonna really contact you. If you were unemployed, not working, and you sent it in and they didn't say anything for like the entire year or whatever, you're fine. If there's a problem, then they'll send you an email back, or not an email, sorry. They will send you an actual letter to where you sent it from. So it's like it's very delayed, Kinti, and I think, yeah, like it is stressful, but it should, for the most part, be okay. If there seems to be a problem or whatever, or if you think there's gonna be a problem my words, if you think there's gonna be a problem or whatever, whenever, right? Make sure you have an additional copy of what you filed, and just hang on to that for the rest of the year and see if they say anything or whatever. But overall, I think you should be fine. If you didn't work, you just file everything in as zeros and stuff. They're not really gonna get back to you during this period of time. If you file digitally online, you will probably get text messages within 2 to like 6 weeks of sending it in about your delivery status and things. If you sent it via mail, you can check it online around April as well. So you like check it online like via the IRS website. Yeah. Hi there, welcome in. Hi Benny, it's been a while. I hope you're doing. I've been lurking for a bit. I gotta go. Stop. You're streaming. Oh, okay. Thank you for popping in. Let me give you a shout. I think you were streaming earlier or like right now. I actually don't know. I don't have my Twitch open. But yeah, thank you for popping by. Sana, welcome in. Give me one moment. I also did that around COVID, but I didn't get the COVID check, so that's why I'm worried. about if I'm filing it in wrong. You didn't, did you, if you didn't get the COVID checks, right? Then you won't have to file it. If you did get the COVID checks, there's a couple of them where they just kind of like hand wavy on it where you don't have to report them. So that's kind of like you really have to go back and check the dates on them and everything. But for the most part, you should be okay. The COVID period was like, I think 2021 where they really... 2021 taxes was kind of really where they focused on like collecting them from the COVID checks. And if they didn't send you anything or whatever, you're pretty much fine. If you're still like a little worried, check the IRS website with your credentials and it'll tell you. If it doesn't say anything, you're really all set. Yeah. I think I only got one check. And yeah, so like if you got the one check, it also depends on your state, Kimthi. It also depends on your state. If it goes over a certain amount, then yeah, you have to report it. Chances are you won't owe much more on it. Really, you probably owe like 5% on it, but it's fine. But if it's that long ago, I think you're safe. I think you're safe. As long as you, yeah, I think you're safe. Just check the IRS website. It'll tell you. If there's any other problems, I think you still have like copies of what you filed, so you can always look through those. Yeah. Let me do shout out for Sana. How are you doing, Sana? Why is Moonlight Sana? Guys, redeem your floof. Redeem your floof. Just in case. I will try. Yeah, it's just like your name and your social security number and your address. Oh yeah, that's the thing. When you're looking yourself up in the IRS thing, you absolutely have to use the direct address that you use to file. Because they're very picky. Like 1 year, I did all of my filing in capital, right? Capital, uppercase letters. And I couldn't find my shit. I couldn't look myself up because I did everything in uppercase. And when I searched it up, I did like in regular normal case. And it couldn't find me until I did the full capital. So it's like that. So try a couple of things. I also had like weird unit names at one point. It's picky. It's kind of stupid. If there's a problem, you will probably get an official letter in the mail, physical mail, to your permanent address, your residential address. Within a year, sometimes maybe 3 years after, really. That's how backed up they are. But they will contact you if something is wrong and something's missing. Yeah. I'm good just doing nails, so replies are slow. Okay, Sana, send pics if you can after. Bin is helping me over time. It's okay. I know like taxes are very, very stressful. Like if you fuck up or if you don't fuck up, it's just there in the back of your head because we all grew up where they just stress it so much, right? They stress that we have to get it done or we don't, like they'll come after us and everything. But like if the system is that slow and it kind of fails us most of the time, it's just, it's not super something to hyper focus on for too long. Because it doesn't help you, it doesn't help anybody when it's like that. If the government wants their money, they'll ask for it. If they don't want their money, they're probably gonna forget about it. They won't forget about it. They'll ask you in the 10 years about it. Me trying hard not to like greet people doing the daily floof because I know that sometimes most of you guys just lurk. So I made sure that it's like you can like lurk in peace with it. I usually get some help, but now I have to do it myself. It's been yeah. I think TurboTax would be the easiest, Kimthi. if there's a year where you like feel like you can just like pay somebody to do it for you, pay attention to how they do it and look at how they do it, and then see if you can, you know, like practice doing it yourself after that. And then it's pretty easy after that point. Yeah, it's stressful. I I had to do my own, I had to do my mother, I had to do like most of my family's taxes when I was like in my teens. So I've had to do it all at least once, for multiple people, and sitting there and watching them and everything. So that's kind of like my experience. I haven't had like a true like professional do it. Like maybe they'll do it faster or whatever, or like they'll find additional things that I could just like report and not report for another time. But that's for later. That's for whenever it's like, maybe it's for this time. I don't know. Yeah. Aw. It's okay. I believe you should be good. Yeah. Yeah, because I would like look at like my family, like ended up like doing like a professional and everything, and I just look at it and it's like, you really paid somebody to copy and paste like your taxes from last year for you. and it's just, yeah, I don't even try anymore, because I feel like once I like try to like help them and explain to them and everything, like I would have to do it, and then that's more mental load on me. And you know, if they can afford that tax payment, that additional tax preparer payment, then good on them. I am not gonna take up additional mental load from them anymore, because they don't fucking appreciate it. Yeah. Something like that. Okay, now I'm still cutting the chat overlay a little bit. I need to make more folders. I also have to pee in a little bit, guys. I'm like, wait a minute. I feel pressure. What is this called? I just want to do it properly so I don't get in trouble. Yeah, that is always a worry. Normally, for the most part, you won't know whether or not you're in trouble until like a year later or so. They'll tell you, and most of the time it's very easy to fix too. Like it's just, oh yeah, if you did not pay enough, right? They'll send you a little slip the following year nearing tax time, saying that, oh yeah, you forgot to pay this much, and then you just add that on to your payment. If you accidentally overpaid them, it's the same process. They'll either send you a check or a slip telling you that, oh yeah, you overpaid slightly this much, and then you'll get that back. That did happen to me. It's just that it was for like 2019, maybe 2019 or 2020 taxes, and then I didn't get a return. I didn't get a freaking check for accidentally paying them more until 2022-ish. So like I got it I got it much later, and I only overpaid by like $42 or something. So like it takes a while for them to like really come after you, and even if they do come after you, chances are it will never be on a very bad scale unless you are evading like hundreds of thousands of dollars, and that probably isn't the issue. Yeah. Admin, welcome in. I'm evading tax again this year. Good luck. I believe in you. Double taxes. Yeah, like if you pay over a little, if you pay a little less, they'll send you a slip to notify you, and you'll know. If they owe you money, sometimes it's gonna be as late as 2 years for some reason. That was my case. It may not always be the case. It may not be as less or as more, but like it's something like that. Yeah, as more, as much words. Commission bin to your tax return. No, no, Karawakonin. Do not commission bin to your tax return. Goddamn. Maybe I should probably look into it because I can most likely get a tax preparer licensing. Not too hard to get the tax preparation license. It's just the fact that they have classes, like it's like country universally offered at certain time points in the year. It's just that it's very specific. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Kuro cutie with the cutie daki. Wait. Kuro, did you drop another daki? did you drop another daki? Eyeballs. Oh. I see. Yes, she did. Damn, Bin, where have you been? It dropped yesterday, madam. You know what I did yesterday? I bed rotted the entire day. Almost the entire day. I just slept all day yesterday. Like from 5 p.m. until like midnight-ish. And then I was sitting with the guys in their games and everything. And then I passed out again at 5 in the morning. In bed. I was in bed for the majority of yesterday. Furry boy 123, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Did it pop up or did it break? It may have broken, but welcome in. 2 minutes. $50 and you too can get your tax return. Benny, no. No, I don't do your taxes for you. Please. I will look into tax preparation, but like I would prefer to be legally allowed to do that instead. That's for a much later thing. Even the not safe. I see. Oh. Oops. Okay. Right. But this is kind of done. Just gonna. I messed up on naming, that's why. Okay, let me see. Keep messing up the file. No, because if you Kurumi, what? I'm glad I paused to read it in my head. Wrong chat. I see. Romy Senpai gaming so hard to use. Vinvin's chat is gaming PC. I see. Gamers. Oh my god. I just realized something. Whoops. Alright. Okay. There we go. I realized that if I open a tab with audio, it may go into the stream, so just let me know if something like pops by or something. Have you ever made mistakes filing and they had to contact you after? Yeah, it was just that that one time, Kimthi, where I paid them a little bit more than like by like $40 or something. They didn't actually contact me, but they just sent me a slip a year later, a year and a half, 2 years later, for the next filing period, and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, you paid us a little bit more, so here's your refund. Here's your the part that you were not supposed to pay us." And that was it. That's why it's like I'm not super worried about it for you, because I'm sure that you did what you needed to do and it was right. I'm not, because unless you're like doing a big business, unless you're filing for hundreds of thousands of dollars, chances are that it's not gonna be a super huge deal. Like it won't be like world-ending level of like fees that you have to pay. We're talking about squad guild points right now for free tags. I see. So welcome in. How are you doing? Let me do your shout out for you. Solekato. Wow, yeah, it's not. I wouldn't, if you're filing under, say, honestly, $100,000, I wouldn't worry too much about it. I really would not worry too much about it. If it gets to around like 100,000+, then that's kind of like, there's a chance that if you fuck up, then they'll tell you how much, and it might be like a little too much for the moment. But really, like, if you're not going that high, I didn't have to go that high. I don't think anybody in my family is going that high. It's fine. It's fine. It will be fine. It will be fine. You also have like enough time to pay it off too. If anything, they're very forgiving on like things like that, like minor, like they'll count it as like rookie mistakes in filing and things. It's fine. It will be fine. You were not purposely evading. They know that you are not purposely evading taxes. They just know that you fucked up somewhere. And they'll let you know. It's just gonna take a bit. Chances are you will be fine. The sky will not crash. IRS be like, you paid extra, recharging you extra for inconvenience. Yo, yeah. There has been instances where I've seen people get like, oh yeah, IRS be like, oh yeah, you paid us a little extra, here's the amount, and then they'll send them a little processing fee slip that will be taken out after you deposit that check or whatever. You know, I'm becoming a War Thunder nerd. I know, I saw you, I was watching. I was in call with like Philip, and I was like, oh my god, Philip, Kurumi's playing War Thunder, and he was like, oh man, War Thunder is actually really painful right now. Hanging in there today was kind of blurry. We're probably just from busy work week. Oh, yeah, lots of resting. Rest well. Get your meals in. Get your hydration in. Otaku, thank you for the hydrate. I might kidnap Phil. You should. You should. Well, thank you. I do need to use the bathroom, and I do kind of want to do a mask, so I will take a little extended break because this cutting is getting a little tedious. I don't know how to cut this file. So I will be back. I'm gonna use the bathroom, maybe see if there's a snack, and then also do a light put on the mask, and then come back for a bit before having to go and wash it off again. But yeah, I will be back. Let me do the BRB. Very cool. And just cause I saw some things in the side, I'm gonna put the chat on emote. Sorry, I'm gonna put the chat on emote for a little bit until I am back. Enjoy jail. Enjoy the emote jail. Enjoy emote jail. I am BRB Breako. Alright, I am back. Let me double check my playlist. Okay. I'm doing a very light mud mask, so nobody make me laugh in like 20 minutes. Alright, releasing you guys from email jail. Let's see. Pepsi, hello, hello. Yeah, where's my yell emote? Where's the yell emote? I'm back. Let me see if this BRB thing was like... I'll make it a different color later. But we is back. Mama binges wants a burger, so I'll probably order something in a little while. And she's gonna be back late, so yeah. Let me hydrate. Yeah, let me see. All right, you guys want some work tea? You want some work tea? Let me just save this real quick. I finished the game cuts. Okay. It's all set. And then I also finished the chat related. Oh no, I didn't finish the chat. Shit. Okay. Always give and welcome back. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Y'all ready? Somebody call Madam. I know she's here. I think she's still here. She may be sitting. But we're gonna start. Let me just make sure that I have this file saved before I do something stupid with it. Wait. Background. Yes. Oops. Alright. I've been exporting a couple of them in the wrong size. Okay, those are all set. Properties. What is the file size? Details. 1830. Okay. Properties. Okay. Alright. Those are done. That's one file done. Oh, there's one commission, then I'll start the other one. Copy. Benny, don't make me laugh. Laughs 5 minutes later. No. I mean, like, don't make me laugh in like 20-ish minutes, because that's kind of when this mask is gonna be hard enough that it's gonna cause me pain. Yeah. It should be okay. Yeah, it should be okay. Because I'm doing a clay mud mask, and I use the apple cider, so it's a smooth layer. I just have a very thick layer on, so it wouldn't hurt as much as if I did a very thin layer. So this is like very thick, so it's fine for a while. It's gonna be it's gonna take a long while to dry. Yeah. Make you laugh, got it. Shut up, silent. As long as I don't overuse my face muscles, I should be good. Kingdom, welcome in. Kingdom Gamer. I will fight you, bot. Don't fight the bot. It's not being paid. Welcome back. Thank you. But yes, work tea. Where did we left off last time? This person gave me their reference and like there's folders and these folders are empty. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of those. The tea. So you know how last week that guy that kind of like expected me to stay after for him, right? What the fuck? He on Monday, basically, he didn't do his work on Monday, right? He didn't do the processing. He didn't do his work. He didn't get it processed in time for the court-related deadline. Plus, the deadline got moved up 1 hour. So originally it was due around like 1 p.m. ish, but since it got moved up, it was due before noon, right? He didn't do his shit. Alright, he didn't do it. It was late. And then when boss man asked him about it, he tried to pin it on me. Okay? He was like, this wasn't completed because Benny was supposed to help me on it and she was not here. And she left early. Fucker tried to pin that shit on me. He really was like, yeah, she didn't do her job. It was not my job, guys. My job was not to stay after and help him. He was not part of my workload, alright? So he told that to boss man. He didn't get his shit done in time. The client was pissed. Deadline was pretty super close too, so whoever was there was supposed to ended up having to help him and everything. What the fuck is this layer? Hold on. Yeah, he tried to pin it on me. He's like, Benny didn't do her job. Benny was supposed to help me, but she didn't stay. She didn't do her job properly, and that's why we are delayed. And I was not sure, and she's not in today, so she was supposed to be in today. He basically lied out of his ass about it. And then on Tuesday, somehow, I don't know, I think somehow they figured it out. They fixed it. Boss man went above and beyond to fix that and dealt with it on time. On Tuesday, I came in. That's impressive to be able to talk using phones. Gwen. on Tuesday. On Tuesday, I came in and pretty much there was a bunch of fires going on, like figurative fires in the terms of the Philip Rosberg. It was a bunch of issues, right? And boss man was like, hey Benny, can we, like, he pulled me to the side. He asked about what the hell happened the week before. Yeah, he was like, were you supposed to help Jackass to do his thing and do the processing? And I was like, technically yes, but also technically no, because I was in charge of 2 other members. I was like completely 100% hands-on in their process, plus the processing and everything for the court and everything for Friday due date. And then I was also like, you know, like in charge of processings for everybody else as well. But only everybody else was just processing, minus the 2. So for this guy, I was also only doing processing. And he's like, okay, did you stay after? And I was like, I had a set time. I did the email. I let everybody know. And then I clocked out. He came in when I clocked out. And there, you know, like I told Bossman, you know how annoying my clock time process is. And how like there's a chance that if I like stayed and everything, I would not get paid for it. He's like, yeah. And I was like, yeah, well, asshole tried to keep me after. When he showed up mad late, he showed me up at the end. There was, even if like I worked with him on the thing, he didn't even start his part. So even if I were to process immediately as soon as he came in, there would be no way, because he didn't have it done. And then I showed boss man the email chain about that day, right? Like everybody's plans for that day, and how I was like, okay guys, I will come in a little bit later just to give you guys enough time and everything, and I will do the processing after that. So like he knew the timeline. I also showed him the end of the day, end of the week summary that I did, so he knows. Oh my god, he's like, okay, so you're telling me that asshole didn't do his job on that day when he showed up late, he expected you to stay after as well, right? And I was like, yeah. And then he goes, and then on Monday he went and said that it was your job to do his job for him. And I was like, he said that? I was like, he said that? He's like, yeah. So I'm gonna go have a talk with him. And I was like, oh, okay. Guys, I was so stressed. I was so stressed. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna lose my job. I thought I was gonna lose my job. He talked to the asshole, okay? He pulled the asshole into his office. He left the door open, and there was a lot of screaming. Holy shit. Boss man does not fuck around. Boss man does not fuck around. He was like, kind of like very, he was very loud. He's just like loud with his words in general, for one. I heard things falling. The office was kind of like eating popcorn and kind of stressed, because boss man is really scary. like he's sweet over time for the most part, but he's like very he instills a certain amount of pain, of fear to the office. Ow, my face. Yeah, it was kind of very scary. He was very loud. He was shouting. Like, I don't do very well when men are like that, like at all. I joked that there was some kind of violence being done to him when I talked to friends after, but it was just shouting, and like a bookend fell over, but like he was fine. Like the room was completely glass, everybody could see in cameras and everything. Like there was like no physical scuffle, but it was a lot. The office was kind of spooked and a little scared, because scary mans. But he basically tore Trash Man a new one, and he was like, this is not your first day on the job, this is not your first year on the job. That 100% was not her responsibility, right? He was shouting that, everybody could hear it, like because like we kind of like on this specific floor, it was kind of shared, so there were people coming up the elevators and like in the elevator area, and they could hear it, and I was like, oh damn. Damn. It was a lot. So yeah, that guy got into quite a bit of trouble, right? He got a lot of yelling. Boss man did like a whole report and everything, and kind of like cleared me. Like it is not her fault. It was not her job. Like this was not her responsibility in any way. I'm really glad that boss man wasn't buddy with this guy, cause if he was buddy, I probably would have lost my job. Like regardless, I probably would have lost my job. I just get unimpressed when people yell at me, because I don't tend to do stuff wrong, and if I do, I already feel bad for doing bad. Yelling won't make me feel worse. If anything, it'll cheer me up. It's just, this guy was like, I really don't get it, because it's not his first year. This technically really wasn't the first time he did like this type of like process, double processing kind of thing. It was his first time like doing it with like me involved, but the fact that like he was kind of like disrespectful for my time and disrespectful for everybody on the team's time, because he showed up late and he didn't have his shit together, and then he tried to pin it on me. So boss man was really pissed off, because like it wasn't just me that he talked to everybody else who was there on Monday and on Tuesday before I came in, before it was my turn. So yeah, he got a new one torn into him. I threw up. I just threw up at work. Second time. Yeah. So that's resolved. I'm cleared. He made sure to fill in my direct supervisor, and my direct supervisor kind of grilled me. She's like, "What happened?" Like she didn't get it. It wasn't me, and she made the mistake of like calling me instead of emailing. Right? Boss man was right next to me, and like he just like put his hand out for me to give him my phone, and I did. And then he just like very simply, she didn't do anything wrong. It wasn't her job. Trash man was just being a piece of shit. I already talked about it, and then he just hung up on her, and I was like, oh shit. Guys, I was so stressed. Oh, my face. Oh, but yeah, I was just like, wow, so much charisma, and like, it's like it was like very like a very handsome like princely kind of like move, right? But it was also fucking terrifying. Yeah, so that was Tuesday. Yeah, boss man is kind of really fucking scary, guys. Like he's very no bullshit. Like otherwise he's very chill. He talks very loudly in general, so like his volume is very loud, like everybody can hear him regardless. But damn, I did not think he would just publicly tear Trash Man a new one like that, because oh god, everybody, the office is very open, right? Open space kind of like setup, right? There's not a lot of like sound reduction setup anywhere, so it was pretty like scary. Like it's not like everybody who's worked there before, like longer than me, longer than like my team, they know. they know how loud he gets, so like to them it was nothing more than like a chill tea session to them. Like it happens often, but I was just like, shit, that's so scary. Damn, that's a wild story. Public terror is so good. It is really good. It's just so like they were in his like office, right? But like the doors were open. It's glass. You see through everything. He like, you know. Goddamn. Ikemen boss. Yeah, Ikemen boss. All of my friends are like that, so I'll probably get along with him. But yeah, it was a little like I was scared enough. I was scared and stressed enough that I did throw up. So that was that. And then coming on Wednesday, I think it was Wednesday. Yeah, it was Wednesday. Trash guy tried to retaliate in like the cutest way ever. Alright? You know how it's cute? He gave me a stack of like paperwork and things to process, right? It was a pretty big stack. Like if you see like roughly like your general like smartphone, right? The longest side, that's literally how tall that stack of papers were. And I'm laughing because that day we also had a shit ton of clients to pick up. And I had another person working with me, right? She was his bestie, okay? Her ankle, right, is sprained from whatever she was doing on the weekend or whatever. It's sprained. She has a little casting or whatever on it. So that meant that Wednesday, I had to be the one that goes and do like the majority of the walking and the client pickup. Because picking up the clients take about 20 minutes or so, and it requires a lot of like walking around the building. So that was my job for the day, right? He thought he could force me to do a bunch of like busy and tedious work as a revenge. As his little revenge. And you know, his poor bestie had to fucking deal with that instead, because she can't take clients, so she can't be away from her desk. She can't walk away. She can't walk a lot. that whole stack that he wanted me to do, that was gonna be like a shit ton of work for me and like put me back and cause me trouble and cause me problems. She had to do that. He basically gave he tried to make me do work that technically I'm not supposed to do. And then it bit him in the ass because I can't do that work, right? Because I had to do clients instead since his bestie is injured. So his bestie ended up suffering because of his dumb ass. Tara, welcome in. Your tedious work. Yeah, I know I'm tedious work. When are you gonna do me? Welcome in, Tara. Let me do a shout out for you, and I'll also do the hydrate and stretchy because I do need them. Never. Damn. Thanks for asking. Oh, not tonight. I'm also busy tonight. Busy cheating. I'm cheating on you with cute girls, okay? Alright. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretchy. That's why Misa don't like. No. Busy schedule. Karma right there. Yeah, it was big karma. So she had to deal with that. Well, I don't know if I talked about it on stream about like how like the picking up client process is like. My building is like weirdly built and has a weird process. If there are guests, they go to a certain building on the base floor, okay? And I'm in a different building on the top floor or the upper floor. And in order to get to the building where I pick up guests and things, I have to basically go through every other building and use so like I would go through like the elevators and then use the connecting floors to pass by and get there, and then come down to the base and pick them up and then take them all the way back through everything, right? That process takes 20 minutes. It takes about 20 minutes. If I just like went to like outside of the building and then picked them up and then walked them from outside in, that would not be professional, but it would be like a 5-minute trip. Like, if that makes kind of 5-minute trip. It's easier, it's faster, it makes more sense, but it's not professional and it's not 2 procedures. So, whatever. Picking up clients will take 20 minutes in total, roughly, round trip. I had to do that a lot. Because we had a lot of client groups, right? And they also like a couple people in each group or whatever was late. So like they would show up a couple of minutes after I pick up their group from reception and then bring them all the way back up. So that's 20 minutes, and I literally have to go back down again immediately and pick them, and like kept going like that. That was my whole day. His bestie ended up having to do that shitload of work, and she couldn't do it because one, she didn't have the proper perms either. That means I also don't have the perms for it. So she was having a hard time doing everything and going through everything. And then he didn't know until later in the day, right? Because then he saw me walking around and he saw her working, and he was like, "Why is Benny making you do her work for her?" Like he didn't fucking know. And then you know what she said to him? She's like, "I'm not doing Benny's work for her, I'm doing your work for you." He turned fucking red, and he's like, "What are you talking about?" And she's like, "My ankle is broken. My ankle is like sprained, whatever." Like I was listening on the side, and I can't snooze the ad. I can't snooze the ad that is starting. Okay, let me pause the tea here. How long has it been? I think I can wash off my face mask. Let me be back. I will. Oh, BRB. We'll continue tea after ad break. Iru, welcome in, welcome in. I will be back. I don't want to interrupt the tea for you guys if you guys are stuck in an ad. I will be back. Alright, we should be back from the ad. Okay, so yeah, basically, he gave me a stack of work to do, but his bestie was the one that has to do it. So she didn't finish it. She snapped at him. And he was like, he was just shook that she snapped at him. He was just shook that she told him that she's doing his work for him. And I just, wow. I was listening in the back, we had like a closed off area. I was relaxing, grabbing some water, and I was just watching and listening. Well, like not really watching, but like I was listening to her snap at him because, damn, this kid fucked up. She gotta wipe. No, Binbin says welcome in case God opens. Yes, I have tea anxiety. Iru. I hope. Why do you have anxiety? But yeah, so his bestie. I don't think she's his bestie no more. He made her do all that work that she wasn't qualified for, and it was frustrating and stressful because there were deadlines printed on all of them. And she couldn't do them. And around that time, it was kind of like close to my end of the day time. So I went through everything and helped her check over things. And I realized something. We weren't like qualified for most of that, right? Most of that pile. One. And 2, the stuff that he gave us weren't part of our what is that? Our clearance level, like security wise, like we are not supposed to see it. We were not supposed to have it. So he fucked up multiple times in this whole situation again. Since it was like at the end, like closer to the end of the day, most of the people that we could ask for help or explanation was gone, but boss man was there. So I was like, oh, you know what? We could probably ask boss man about these because maybe he can either give us like perms to do them, or he would be able to redirect us better because this isn't like something that we can do anyways. So I took the stack that we couldn't go through and the stack that and the stack that she did, like she completed. And I gave it to Bossman. I was like, hey, can you help me look over these real quickly? Because I know that the bestie did this portion today, but there's the rest of these that are coming due pretty much in like a day, 2 days, and we can't really do them because we don't have the perms to do them. And most people are already gone at this point, so like can you like guide us or something through them? He went through it and he's like, who gave you these? And I was like, Trash Man. I knew from the tone. And he's like, nobody in your team and the other team are supposed to have these papers because clearance A, B, C, D, E, F, G, regulations and things. That privacy, yes. Anyway. And she's like, where the fuck is he? And I was like, I'm not too sure. And then the bestie was like, oh yeah, he left early. She fucking ratted him out for leaving work early. And I just... Wow, I broke up a work friendship, guys. She fucking ratted him out for leaving early. You're winning, now he's just losing. No one wins in this situation. Betrayal. I just like, it's not like times are fairly loose, but the fact that he did this and then he also left early and left us to our devices with it, bro. And Boston was like, so you're telling me that he pulled the bullshit on Monday and Tuesday, and then he gave Bestie this stack of work, and Bestie was like, oh no, he gave it to Binny, but Binny had to swap with me today because I'm injured. I'm just like, I was just like, guys, I didn't know how to even react to it because I did not think she had that in her. I did not think she had that in her. Like they were besties for a long time, guys. She's been here like way longer, a little longer than me and everything. But like, bro, don't. I just, wow. And like she was very sweet too, like guys, like she was like the textbook, like sweet, very nice girl and everything. I did not think she had some venom behind them pearly whites, okay? Like at all. God damn. His fire arrow burned that bridge from a misfire. It's not been his fault. Did you gain a new friend? I think I gained a new... I think I just admire her more now. I don't know if I'm like at friend status level for her. I don't want to like overclaim that, but god damn. God, that was like it's like it was just, that was brutal. That was really fucking brutal. And like also like pretty like justifying, because one, it really was not something that should have been tossed at me, and I think that upset her in one way. and it also upset her again because like she ended up having to deal with it. So yeah, that was Wednesday. We also had some fire alarms, but you know, that was Wednesday. I really ruined a fucking work friendship, guys. Yeah, I've been ruining friendships 2020. This was not on my bingo. this was not something I expected at all. Like this just wow. But it was his fault. He ended up being in deeper shit now because we weren't supposed to have that. We weren't supposed to even like see it. Goddamn. This guy buried himself. And then I don't know what happened after that because like I was just so busy after later in the week and everything, and he wasn't like in. So I'll probably have updates next week when he's on schedule, but like, bro, man's left early after causing hella problems, and I ruined a work friendship. Wow. She's cute too, and I'm just like, god damn. I really didn't expect her to straight up be like, oh yeah, he left early after giving us this thing that we were not supposed to even see. Oh, thank you for the stretchy and the hydrate. Thank you. I don't remember Bin gave me my weekly kiss you. I know Madam gave. Mwah. There you go. But damn, guys, I'm just glad Boss Man isn't buddy with him, and I'm glad that Boss Man isn't like the type that would just like toss all of this under like the rug and, you know, leave it. He's scary. He's fucking scary. Yeah, it was a week at work. I'm gonna have to create folders. Full power changed. I'm glad you got through it. I'm glad I got through it too. God damn. Oh my god. Because it could still potentially go really, really bad for me. But like, so far, with all the checkboxes, it's like, none of this is my fault. I guess the only possible fault is just me being me. And he didn't like that, and he decided to pick on me. And now he has no friend in this department, in my team. One, and then two, chances are he's gonna get all of his timestamps reviewed. Yeah. And three, he's probably gonna get another yelling at next week, whenever he's in and Boss Man is there, because we really were not supposed to have that stack of work. We get weekly smooches. No, not for free. Is that guy older or younger than you? He's like, because everybody's kind of like shook at how old I am. I think he's around the same, if not like a couple of months to a year younger at most. But this isn't like his first time, like this is not his like first year there either. He's been there for a while. So fucking dumbass. 1. 2, he may be a racist. He may have gotten in a shit ton of trouble just for, you know, yeah. God. Oh yeah, about the age thing. there was this younger girl, right? A slightly different tea. This younger girl came in. I haven't met her. Like, some people on my team hasn't met her yet. The rest of the office does know her. And she asked me how old I was, and I told her my age, and she's like, "But you look so young." Guys, that was, "But you look so young," and I'm just like, I was like, I am young, bitch. I didn't say it outright. Like, I think I talked about it before too, but like, she said it, and I took a lot of damage from that. Okay, and then I asked her how old she was. You guys know how old she was? She was fucking 19. You know how old I thought she was? You know how old my department thought she was? We thought she was in her 40s. And I feel bad because I was like, "What do you mean you're 19?" And I was like, "Huh? You're 19? What do you..." Like, I was like, I couldn't even hide the disbelief, guys. I could not, like, at all, like when she said that. I feel really bad. But also, fucking not really. Because anybody else who didn't know her thought she was much, much older based on how she looked and like the way that she acted. And we were just like, there was just more of the people who didn't know her in that area versus people that did know her. So we were, it was like, I feel really bad. I feel, thinking back about it, I feel quite bad for that situation, but like, we all thought she was old. We all thought she was much, much older. And let me back it a little. It's okay, people don't take me for my age, and I actually get salty at work. Aww, especially because I'm a salesman. My soul for smooches. Your soul for smooches? Wow, core formation already? Oh my god, Z. That's so fast. Ma'am, whoa, guys, I was shook. I feel bad. Young people always think young ages are old. They're just ignorant. Just treat her like a child from now on as revenge. No, the thing is, I am older than her, but the fact that she said 19 and the majority of people in that conversation and in that room did not fucking believe it, because we all had money on her being old. That was kind of really, it was eye-opening. It really like brought true like that little claim how millennials are getting younger, but Gen Z or Gen what Alpha are getting older. It's eye-opening. little listen. Really thought she was in her 40s. She looks like she was in her 40s. The way that she talks and acts felt more like she was like my supervisor's age or gen or like, you know, age group. But no, she was younger than me. She was way younger than me. Wait, that's a thing. Yeah, it was like, there's been a few conversations around about how like millennials they don't look their age and they look actually more youthful, whereas the younger generations are looking way older or a lot older feeling. People don't care about my age. They avoid me because they're scared or they get yelled at from me. Aww. Yeah, it was just like, it was a light conversation. It was just that the way that she reacted to my age kind of gave me some damage, and then she told us her age, and then that probably damaged her. I'm sure everyone lost that. Yeah, we were there was a lot of us in that room that didn't know her, and when she said that she was 19, we were visibly in disbelief. Like, we did not, like, we were like, you cannot possibly be 19. Yeah, I don't hire Gen Zs at work. They class with our old way. Oh my god, Tara, no, that's ageism. Don't think like that. Don't do that. That's bad. Probably all that microplastic coursing through. We're all ingesting them. Yeah, but like, you know, I'm the youngest. Oh my god. I keep my facial hair because if I shave it off, I look baby. It's okay to look baby. Chicken Nugget, hello. Welcome in Killin Reaper. Welcome in Reaper. Hello, hello. Too bad I'm already like that. Is that, or I'm like, are we just hard to work with? It's fine. It's just really, I don't know. I was very upset that the way that she reacted to knowing my age. And it was like, oh, but you look so young. And in my head, I was like, you are a wrinkly old fetus. And then she told me her age, and I was like, oh shit, I did not want to be right. I feel so bad. They ingested it longer. I need to go back to Hoggle. I'm dog sitting. Okay, Squid, enjoy dog sitting. She must be going through it so early on. I just feel, man, I was kind of offended because it's like, damn, how old did you think I was? But then it happened in like the worst possible way. It's weird. All my Asian friends consider me old looking for my age, but everyone says otherwise. You're pretty young, Tara. I've seen your face cam. You're very young. You're quite young. It's like still youthful kind of vibe. Do you still have that? I think it's just you stress. You stress. It's your stress. They're reading your stress. Aiko, thank you for the hydrate. I'm nasally. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretchy. If you think about it like this, if you look like a dinosaur at 19, you don't care if you look like bones with 40. If I don't shave, I can pass for young age. And it's just like, the comment was like, it was kind of like, it caused me pain. It was just the comments, like otherwise like age is age. Like, you know, like it's not a huge deal. It's just the comments that came along with it was the problem. Nepsy. I nearly spat out my food to laugh at the phrase wrinkly old fetus. Yeah. If I don't shave, then I can pass for the 3s. You baby. You a whole baby. Ma'am, I want to buy a suit and someone thought I was going to prom. Please no. Don't worry, see, I can be your prom. But I'm in my late 20s. I mean, prom's just a dance, right? I think a lot of people have been using prom, but like, they just use prom even out of prom season to signify like a fancy dance. Yeah, for that's here. Like that's what I'm noticing is like becoming the general context here. I get pain every day about age at work, especially when it's like, can I speak to your manager? Is the manager. Tira, you should have like 2 name tags. One that says manager on it, and then one is just your name. So then when people ask, can I speak to your manager? Just put out the manager, Dawn. Oh my god. I have a card that says manager. You know, we flash him that card. Oh my god. No name tag. Oh, I see. But yeah, that's kind of was like my day. Okay. Don't worry, see, I'm reaching my late 20s slowly. Flip the tag over and it says manager. Yeah. I walked away and came back like, hi, I'm the manager. How can I help you? Yeah, you need it. Yeah. Oh my god. But yeah, that's like my tea for the week. There may be more tea next week, or it might be like a calm week. I don't know, guys. I really don't want to throw up again. I would really like to not throw up again. Oh my god. I think yeah, that was the second time I threw up from stress here. Oh my god. No more, please. Please. Why'd you throw up? I was just stressed. Yeah. So like I was just like, oh no, and then I'll have to go to the ladies' room and yeah. And then obviously like this week was like kind of like a little scary. I feel that. It's okay. I like what I'm doing. I'm enjoying it. It's just the fact that like I've already thrown up twice here, guys. This is like, and I've only been here for a little while too, so it's like it's just a lot of like external stress that's adding on to it. How long? Not that long, guys. Not that long. It's already been twice. Once in January and once in this month. Yeah. So yeah, around there. Almost, yeah. A little over 2 months actually. But twice. I didn't know I could throw up from stress. Like I knew that like I would get like night terrors or night paralysis, sleep paralysis if I'm too stressed out. I just never had like hurling like as an in the moment thing. Like my stress processing has usually been delayed until like evening, until like when I'm like rested. I just did not know I could hurl. Like from stress, and you know, like if I did eat or something, or like it was something bad, like and then I ended up hurling, like I would like that would be more reasonable for me. But this was just like pure stress. It's not a hard job. It's just there are certain things where it's like taking a toll on me. Taking a toll on me when it shouldn't be. But I feel like I'll get used to it because I feel like the majority of the office is kind of already used to boss man being loud the way he is. Like he's fairly sweet. Like it's like he's sweet. He's like very just and everything. It's just that I don't do too well with men who are loud and like that. Yeah. I'm trying to let you guys know that my boss is like pretty good. Okay, like he's good. He's great. I'm the problem. Their reaction must have been great. I got stressed once to the point where I was super nauseous. Yeah. Kind of felt bad. I did get the sale after. Oh, that's good. That is good. That is good. Yeah. +1 sale. Yeah. I hope I get some more positive tea for you guys instead of this like this kind of what the fuck kind of tea. Intense confrontation with yelling is scary to see. Yeah. A little too much there. Oh, also I noticed my Asian customer never come to me for sales at work. They always go to my tall coworker. Eh? What do you mean? I still can't believe I broke up a work friendship. Like that's kind of like one of the things that's like you don't really hear about. Or you don't even think it's kind of like super possible in a way. Because like, you know, your bestie, it's like it's very hard to kind of like cause problems in that. But then somehow all it takes is trying to get paid back on Bin Bin who didn't do anything wrong. Oh, I think it's because I'm young looking. Oh, I mean it's like less work for you, right? Right? Because I feel like the Asian respect your elders. I actually kind of get butthurt. You're not that old. I don't think you would be in the elders category, Tara. Please. I don't think it's your fault they chose to activate it. Yeah, it's just... Wow. Goddamn. I was involved in this. Romy, go sleepers. Okay, Kurumi. Good night, good night, good night. Have a good rest. Please hand over thigh pillows. Thank you. That thigh pillows. You don't want a tail? You don't want a floofy tail? Hold up, I spot Sybil. No, I'm the younger category. It's that Asian customer prefer an older even though my coworker is only 2 years older. The idol esport pro gamer. Even though coworker is 2 years. I mean, Tira, is your hair still dyed? Is it still dyed hair? Because chances are they're not judging you for your age or your youthfulness. They're judging you for your hair color, which has happened before. It's that, yeah, I get more sales with lighter hair than darker hair. But I don't think that would like play well with like the elders, right? Good night, Kurumi. After you open your thighs for me, please close your eyes. I like to sleep. It's that yes, I get more sales lighter hair than darker people. Don't talk to me if I had dark hair because I'm more resting. So by a lot of elders that they like this was a little more fun. Oh, best could say. Yeah, because I think there's still quite a lot of elders who aren't like hip per se. Like they're not as like happy about like dyeing your hair and things like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those things that I notice. It happens to me too every now and then. But like I tend to dye my hair like purpley colors or like red purples. So it's not too bad. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here. Yes, good. Welcome back. We finished the story about age. And now I'm like going through this file and trying to figure out what I need to clear or like reprocess. Oh good, it's safe for us old people to come back then. Listen, it's absolutely fine whatever age you are. It's just the fact that certain types of like reactions to the age can be insensitive. You're not that old. I'm also not that old. We're not that old. When you reach my age, when you're at 900 for like the however manyth time, you kind of know, you kind of get it, you know? Mm-hmm. I get along with 9-year-olds. I'm sure I can get along with 9,000-year-olds. Dude, I don't. So like for me, I don't really get along with kids that well, or like I'm just like very awkward with them. Yeah. But like kids in like their terrible 2s and 3s, like I'm really good with those kids. Like they're actually really adorable to me. And then so like ages 2, 3, and 5, I think they're really cute. Like I'm okay with those kids. But anything above that or under that or outside of those numbers, for some reason I just don't like them. Like not like super, like I just don't like being near them. And I'm also pretty bad at dealing with them if I'm put in a situation where I have to deal with them. Does that make sense? And the background music song goes Forever Young. Did it really? Oh, it really is Forever Young. Okay, so I didn't really pay attention to the music that's been playing in the background for like the last hour. There's a chance that there's a whole chance that my stream's gonna be muted. Damn. Let's finish this song and then I'm gonna switch and find a different playlist that's safe. Cause I didn't cross check. Sorry guys. In the VOD it's gonna be a mess. Oh my god. You just gotta ask them what they like and they'll talk forever. Yeah, I don't do good in such situations. Sometimes I'm awkward with everyone, so it's all the same. It depends on who they are. For me, I'm usually with good kids and also bad influence. Yeah, I'm just like when they're 2 and 3, right? I will spoil them. Like I just, they're so cute. I can't. I like kids where like their like families and everything. They're just like, there's such a hard time dealing with them, taking care of them and everything. They're so rowdy. Like I like those bad kids because they're not actually bad kids. Like they, in my eyes, they are very well behaved. I just don't get it in a way. But then kids outside of that, like parents and everybody would be like, oh yeah, they're so well behaved, they're so good. And then I would see the brat doing some dumb shit and I'm just like, this is not a good kid, by the way. I don't know, maybe that's just like me noticing them from having grown up being like an eldest daughter and like an immigrant family and everything. Like I kind of notice those things a little bit more. The kids that you think are bad kids aren't actually bad kids. They're just, you weren't listening to them. That's really all there is. You were not listening. But yeah, I think it could, yeah, if that makes sense. But yeah, terrible 2s, terrible 3s. I quite adore them. They're cute. Bin, not Adrian. Welcome in. Let me do a shout out for you. And thank you for the hydrate. Let me see. Oh, I just don't like being near people. Is that the same? And then not being near people. Like I'm also like that. That's fine. Really, like a lot of people, you can kind of just tell that they're gonna get in your personal space, and like you don't feel good about that. Like that's totally fine. I don't blame you for that one either. Yeah, it's very quiet compared to you. Maybe it won't pick up. Okay, I will just double check just in case, because even if it doesn't pick up, like Twitch will still you yeet it and everything, and I really don't want that. Like all of that tea that I spilled, I just switched the playlists. Also, just tell me anytime if the music's like too loud or too low too. I'm still working on figuring out what's the best audio level for everything. I don't personally fully listen to the audio. I just have it very low on my side, like in my room through my speakers. So for me, it doesn't really bother. But like on stream for stream quality and things like that, yeah, let me know. The misunderstood. Yep. Yeah, it's like I prefer kids who parents and things would be like they're such a bad kid or hard to raise, because I like those kids. They're kids. they're kids. They're not good, and they're not like good and bad is not something that you should be focusing on when you're taking care of them. And like you should not be, I don't feel like you should be complimenting or not commenting on things like that just because, like, especially in front of them or in earshot or anywhere near them, because there's no good or bad kids. There's just kids and the bullshit that they go through and how they have to express themselves because you're not listening. I don't have kids, by the way, guys. Don't take my word for it. This is just my experience with small humans. No problem. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. Audio's good. Okay. Yeah. Children. But then otherwise, whenever I see kids in shows and things like that, I just have a stink face. I just have a stink face. I don't really, yeah. Because most of the time, whenever there's a kid in a show or something, they're always a freaking terror. And I'm just like, this is so unrealistic. I don't know, that's just me. Yeah, it's probably just me. Bin parenting guide. I'm not a good parent, guys, please. I don't have children, but it's also like, pay attention to your children. Actually listen to them. Don't just like take their like what you think is a tantrum is really them not really acting out because things they don't like or not like or whatever. It's just the fact that they don't know any other ways of communicating with you. Kids are not that hard. No. Why do you have that mommy emo? Why do you have that mommy emo? Bribe with cookies, that's how you win parenting. Oh yeah, there's also that. It's like they'll eat nice things. They will also eat like your veggies and everything. You just have to show them that, you just gotta communicate to them properly. They will eat the veggies if you eat them with them. Like it's literally monkey see, monkey do. They're children, please. It's not that hard. And then it's also like there's like the part where like preparation of veggies do have like a bitterness to them, which like not a lot for like underdeveloped palates. Like they don't really like it. It's not a hard thing to fix. Just wash them well, soak them in a little bit of salt for a little while, get rid of the bitterness, and it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They're not really picky eaters. You're just not. You're just a bad cook. Yeah, I said it. You're just a bad cook. Damn, my kids are never gonna eat squash. Yep, kids are not hard. Only the parents that spoil them and insist they can't be changed is the problem. Yeah, like they're not that hard if you just take a moment and slow down and understand that they may be humans, but they don't really speak and understand how humans work just yet. Hate squash, okay? I mean that's fine, man. I'm like you're a grown up, you hate squash. If your kid's dietary needs kind of like for some reason requires squash because it's just like the most effective one for their needs at the moment, I'm pretty sure you'll give it to them. and you'll make your husband eat the squash in front of them and help them. But other than that, it's fine. It's like it's fine. just listening is good. Just understanding that they are humans that don't speak human language is really the first step. Kids are humans. Yeah, they're just humans that don't speak human or don't understand humans yet until like a certain age. And then once they do, it's like at that point, if you want to be like, oh yeah, this is a bad kid or this is a good kid or something, whatever. If you already stressed out all the ways you can possibly in order to understand them, and then you make that comment because you're just like you're exhausted, like that's fine. But if you haven't even tried, if they were that young and then you're like, oh yeah, this is a shit kid, and it's like, what are you doing? Why the hell did you have this kid? You know, they were better off being part of someone else's universe instead of here with you being yours. If you were just gonna be like that from the very beginning. I've never been a picky eater, so I ate all my veggies. Good. Yeah, I was like, at one point I was kind of picky, but then I realized if I don't like it a certain way, I could just, like I could put a hand in the prep. So like I would wash the veggies my way, and then Mama Binges would just cook it like that. That was me, like that. Or like I would ask her to do it a certain way and see. And if I don't like it, I don't like it. That's really all there was to it. I'm not that hard, that picky of an eater. Like I won't really avoid something, or I won't like get mad that it's like served to me. Right? I'll still eat it. It is still edible. It's just I'll probably re-prepare it in a way, if that makes sense. Yeah, Chef Bin Bin. No, not Chef Bin Bin. I'm not a good chef. I don't cook really well. Hello, my fellow human. Sorry, I'm a fox. Disney comes over to my house to eat and washes her veggies. Oh my god. Sana is streaming. Let me open Sana's stream. I won't be able to listen to it because it's on the rooftop, but like, we're gonna open Sana's stream. Sana is also streaming. She's also working. I'm also watching Mishi. Mishi's romancing this the Bracken, I believe is a Bracken. Mishi is romancing a Bracken. I kind of want to play that game for the meme, but like, it's probably not. What the heck? Why is she on BRB? Alright. Please don't. I'm not rating you. I'm still working, Sana. I'm just sitting there with you to work with you. Please don't rate me. I'm using bathroom, please. Oh my god. I may or may not be a squid. Excuse me. Yes, you are a squid. Bathroom raid. Oh no. Not yet. Maybe later. But I mean, I'm gonna eat your food, man. I'm like if you cook for me, I will eat it. Just pretend you don't see me like dabbing off whatever flavoring is on whatever food it is sometimes. Yeah, that's just it. Raid their bathroom. No. Steal their shampoo. No. But yeah, like I like for me, like onions, I'm okay eating onions. It's just that I can tell when a restaurant just has a big ass tub of onions and water, and they just toss the onions in there, and then they pick out the onions when they need it for their menu. Like it has a different taste as opposed to like when you're actually like washing it instead of just tossing it in a tumbling tub of water. Yeah. And then when it's like that, I will pick up. You will probably see me eat all of the onions first, or if it's really, really, really bad, like the red onions, like I will just not eat it. And that's kind of like a little bit more rare. You'll probably see me chugging down a bunch of water too, if anything. Because with onions, it's just, if you actually clean them, instead of just dunking everything into water and call it a day, if you actually clean them, they don't have that bitterness or the aroma that the fuming type of aroma when you eat into it. Like if you're actually cleaning it, like just a little, like scrubby here and there with some salt and some water, they won't have that bitterness to it. Yeah, that's kind of like all I realized. It's like I can actually taste when you didn't fucking wash your veggies. So at certain restaurants, even though they have the menu that I really like, I will not order certain things because I know that it's not clean, or it's not, well, like, it's clean, it's just not, what the fuck are these lines? It's not yeah. She's already rating her own. Does Madam like spicy food? Madam loves spicy food. I can do spicy, like I can do like really, like I can do dry spicy, but I can't really do like the savory type of spicy, or like, actually I think I can do savory spicy, but I can't do a fuming type of spicy. So like, like black pepper. You know how black pepper has that fuming spice kind of vibes? I can't do those too much, but I can do things like gochujang or gochujang and like other spices is fine. Sriracha sometimes I can't do because like it has a fuminess to it, and I really can't deal with the fuminess because it's not just like a mouth kind of taste, it's like a nose kind of taste, and I really don't like that. Yeah. Alright, gonna head to bed. Take care, everyone. Good night, Aiko. Thank you for hanging out today. Good night, good night, good night. I always wash my hands. Yes, Sana always washes her hands. Madam! Damn, I missed the Madam stream. I can't believe this. I missed the Madam stream again. What now? Your fucking lines. I missed the Madam stream to raid into Sana. Damn it. Sounds like the wasabi kind of fume. Yeah, I can't do the fuming spices. But other spices, like drier spices, I can do okay. I'm just not I'm not like the biggest fan. I'm sorry, I may be Asian, but I'm not like the biggest fan about like spice challenges. Like just like comparing your spice tolerance with your friend. I'm not big on that because it's just half of the time I don't want to eat it because I can taste that it's not clean. It's really that. It is really that. I too am I'm getting a little tired. What time is 10:55? Mama Ben just wants me to order food. So I'm probably gonna go for a little bit longer. Order food and then go shower. I love black pepper. Black pepper is okay on certain things and such. It's just that sometimes when you bite into like one of them and it's like it feels like all hell's loose in your mouth, like that, those is the problem. Damn, she really said I give up on this file and then gave it to me. Man, we somehow got from kids to food to black pepper and spiciness. I don't know. I don't know how that all happened. But I hope you guys are enjoying the conversations. I can eat really spicy food, but I don't enjoy them because they tend to overpower the actual flavor of the food. Yeah. Yeah, and like when they have like fresh veggies, like say cabbages, and then the spice is all there, and then you taste like the wateriness of the cabbages right after, and then nothing else. To me, like that's a little too clashing. Yeah. I say this, like I say I can't like really handle spices too much, like, you know, like I have a preference, but like if it's like a spicy rice cake, like I will eat that, like I will enjoy that. Or like stinky tofu, because like there's like a spicy variant of it where like it does have that fuming taste the entire time. I can take that. Like I quite enjoy stinky tofu, like it's so good, but I need to have like a bunch of like breath mint and everything ready every time I try to have stinky tofu, because it will stick to everything, like all the scent and everything, and it's not the best thing. In my experience, it is not like the best thing to be smelling like. I only enjoy spicy people, not really spicy food. Yeah, taking notes, yeah. I love spicy food, but my nose gets really runny after or during. Yeah. It's because like the heat build up from it. Always have like tissues or napkins nearby when you're eating spicy food. Yeah, stinky tofu. Yeah, stinky tofu is really nice. Especially like I prefer the super crispy one, because I do know that there's like a softer version, like a less like fried, like the level version. The super fried one is really good. There's not a lot of places near me anymore that makes stinky tofu. COVID kind of like caused a couple of them to close down. Yeah. And the only ones that are open is like the ones that I don't really like. Or like they're just not like, you know, this is the best. I love how your redeems go from 500 points to 100k points. Yeah, you guys have redeems you want, let me know. I'm gonna be working on them for a while. I also have new emotes. It's just gonna take me a little bit because I'm kind of a little too busy for the rest of this month to update the emotes, but we do have new emotes. I had spicy falbo and used like 15 nuggets. I added my own spices at home, so it's partially my fault. No. Aww. But hey, spicy pho is really good, especially for like cold weather too. I'm so close to my first diamond. Hey yo, nice. Yeah, but let me know if you guys want some more redeems and things, and then we can figure out how much to charge you guys for it. I like Bulldog X2 for winter days. Oh my god. I like how you ate it and then you just really enjoy it now. Ugh. That's so good. I don't super I think I've only tried one variation and I didn't really like it just because like, it was like a cheesy type that wasn't my type of cheese. So yeah. Ugh. Okay, guys. I need to use the bathroom again. Try Cavinar. Oh, yeah, I should try that one. I was looking for that one and they didn't have it. But let me go on a bathroom break. I'm gonna run an ad as well. Bathroom break go. Bathroom break go. Alright, I am back. Ah! Total correct! Welcome in, welcome in. Shout out for Babu. How is you? Are you home? Are you on the way home? Time to disappear. Oh, excuse me, why are you disappearing? No! I'm late, damn. Yeah, but Mom Binges just reminded me to order, so I put in the order. I don't know when she's coming back. Yeah, maybe another like half an hour-ish before whenever the food is here, I'll end. Maybe. I'm not getting through as much as I thought I would be able to get through for this cutting thing, for this other cutting one. Only because it turned out to be much more to do. Oh. Silent. Hello. Yes. Cozy burb. I did get through the one that's like definitely has like a huge a deadline. So like that one's done. It was just this other file, this other project is like I want it to be easy for myself, so it's gonna take a little bit longer. It's just art debt. It's fine. You have to finish. I did finish like the other commission one. I already finished cutting it. All I have to do is just submit the file formats and then it'll be done. I did work. I did a lot today. I did more than it turned out that I'm doing more than I planned to do, but there was actually more than I thought I had. Cozy burp. No, cozy burb. Burp. Burping burbs. Oh, okay. This one's not too hard to clean. Not too bad. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I fucking played myself. It is a little... Shit. Maybe I should have just done this in the original file. Hey. What? Let me just... If you guys haven't checked out the Moonlight Sonata, please go check the BB out. She does a lot of pixel art and she also plays games every now and then. She's our pickle artist BP. She's also working. What is she doing today? She's doing co-working today too, right? Wait, Sana ham camp. Go look at Sana. Wait, Sana ham's camp. Hold on. I'm putting her on this somewhere. Oh my god. Window. Where's my window capture? Oh wait, let me just turn on my... What happened to the ham cam with Madam? Ham cam with Madam is gonna be a little later. I just have to reset up my webcam, and then whenever Madam is free, we can do a ham cam. It's already planned and everything too. So whenever I get off of my lazy ass and whenever Madam is free. Why is she doing ham cam? Ham cam. God, Sana's so cute. Oh, how could you do a ham's cam and then while I'm streaming and not saying nothing. What is this? I just came back from the bathroom, guys. You can't just like, you know, can't fault me on that, okay? I had to pee. I'm gonna put some out right here. Oh, maybe a little bit bigger, right? Maybe on this side instead? Yeah, I think this side is fine. Oh, let me try, because like OBS released a couple of new features. I kind of want to see if I can get it done. We're gonna learn something new right now. First, I'll just lock it. And because they started and they were like they kind of added it, improved one of their other ones. So it's like, oh, it's not this. I know I did it before too. So it's like, which one was it? Was it scaling or was it the? It's the blend, the shape thing. Tone mapping, no. Image mask blend, I would need a shape. Or was it something I had to do? Blending mode, blending method, scale. Unless I didn't, I had to remove it. And I don't have properties. Sana hams. He's putting you on. Yeah, I saw. I see myself in the corner, and then we have a teeny tiny Sana on the corner too. Whenever Bin gets, yeah. Oh, she looking. Oh, okay, nail things with Sana. Oh, best baby. I'm mentally suffering with this file, guys. Honestly, I can do a whole other. I can just color it myself, to be honest. Alright, let's see. Hey yo, pee Benny's pee. Huh? Wait, what? No? Pee? Okay, those are the colors. same. So you guys know how my old PC basically got yeeted and everything. It's kind of upsetting because like right now, like all of the selection brushes that I had before, that I kind of like messed with the settings and everything, so that it, you know, like it works for the way that I need them to work. I only messed with them like the one time, and then it worked. And now it's like I don't have access to them no more because it was just customized and saved inside of my CSP, and it no longer exists. It's gone. Kinda really annoying working without it. Girl's just like saying, say sus. I see. I think maybe just coloring it by hand would be good. What happened to the old PC? Oh yeah, it's cause like it didn't basically no longer worked. It got yeeted. Yeah. So any of the app settings that I had is completely gone now. And yeah, it wasn't even like transferable information because I never really saved it outside of the application. So like it was only like it can only be used inside of that specific CSP instance, or that CSP app, because like this one is considered a new one already at this point. Yeah. So I don't have it, and it wasn't something I downloaded from the store or something that I adjusted and made and work for myself. And now it's gone. So I gotta do everything by hand. Maybe you can try to remake it. Yeah, it's just like the getting to that setting was kind of like a pain in the butt to do. And it was like, you know, like I got it perfect. I managed to get it perfect, and then now it's like I don't really have anything that I can use to actually create that tool in to make it as perfect as before, if that makes sense. Oh my goodness. So sorry about that. So, it just makes like every time I need it, it's not like I need it like 100% of the time. It's just like every time that I like actually need it, and it's like it would be extremely useful, I don't have it. I no longer have it. It's just a nice tool to have had and be able to use. Damn, sauna hams. Ugh. Man, I really said that like I wanted like pics after she's done, but like she's actually doing it on stream. Bless. What time is? Oh my god, it's 11:20. I'll wrap up in a little bit. Well, my room is like finally getting cooler because I opened the door. I've been stop being frozen for sauna. What do you mean? Huh? I'm focused. I'm big focus. I'm recoloring things. Sana hams. Damn. Blessed. Hams. Yeah. Hams. I didn't think I was gonna do a 3-hour plus stream, guys. I originally started thinking, oh yeah, I'm only gonna do like 2 hours maximum because that's kind of like all the time that I do have before I need to like, like shower and food and things. Bless these cuties to work with. Madam working. Oh my god. She's really using us as her background white noise machine. I might do more of these chill chatting ones, guys. I know before I did like lo-fi. I think I might I had to re-download them. I'll probably do more of those, like maybe like after work or something, for like just chill, light, less talking kind of working vibes. I don't know, because I'm doing a lot more work in the past 3 hours than I've had done the majority of this week, and I'm checking off things on that super long to-do list. Yeah, oh my god. Yesterday I really woke up and I was like, yeah, I might stream and do something, and then I just like I bed rotted for right after my meal. I just bed rotted Like I rotted in bed and slept. Yeah. Mm. 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 I also, oh my god, guys, I haven't been playing enough League this season, this Earth season, and it hurts me a lot. I just come home, dodge, and I either like sit and watch C-drama or I just like zone out, and then it's like 11 p.m. and I gotta go shower and get ready for, you know, just like resting for the rest of the night. It drives me crazy. Ugh. Oh my god, yeah, C-drama. I started watching Wulei's. I believe it's still airing or it just wrapped. Amidst the Snowstorm of Love. And any good C-dramas? I'm watching here, let me just let me just save this real quick. Let me just lock this in. Okay. Amidst the Snowstorm of Love. It's a snooker, pool, billard, sport, youth related drama with Wulei. Pretty good, pretty romantic. Yo, they made me romanticize touching knees in public transport. And they really made like taking the bus together, or like, you know, like just traveling places in publicly together. Like they really made it a super romantic kind of thing, and it's kind of down to earth kind of vibes. I quite like it. I do feel that Wulei Leo kinda got casting what is that word? He got casting profiled basically. Like this is a very stable role for him. It's not super new in terms of things he's capable of doing. So like I'm a little worried, slightly disappointed, just a little bit. Like not at him or anything. It's just like I feel like they're gonna put him in an acting mold, like a character archetype, and like they're just gonna run with that forever now. So it's a little worrying. He still has a lot of potential for growth and everything, and he's already very stable as an actor. It's just the fact that this role was definitely kind of like profiled for him as a, yeah. How I wish I could take the bus with someone. No, it's more like you're taking the bus with someone even though you're gonna be late to whatever thing that you're gonna have, and you're just there with them to spend time with them. Like I think they did really good at making very you know, like it's fairly romantic, very normie kind of things. They made it very romantic. Listen, I just want somebody to help me cross the road. Is that too hard to ask? But yeah, they made touching knees. They romanticized touching knees. That was really good. I was screaming about it, but then I was also, what the fuck? But then I was just also squealing because it was so soft. I will add to my long list. What other dramas did I watch recently? Sword and the Fairy, Chinese Paladin, 4 and 6. I watched those. 6, for the first like 20 episodes per or so. It was kind of like boring me a little bit. It was like adding on a little bit. It wasn't enough. You know, like it didn't feel like it was enough. And then after 20, like during the 20s until the ending was really, really good. So I'm really glad that it did, like I'm really glad I didn't drop it. Because guys, if I had dropped Chinese Paladin, Sword of the Fairy 6. Sword and the Fairy 6. If I dropped that, that would have been the very first Shukai drama I've dropped in 3 years. And the thing is, it wasn't an ugly drama, it's a pretty drama, and like it would have been really sad if I dropped this one and yet I managed to sit through the ugly ass court lady drama. Like I cannot. Like I was just like I was really worried that I would have to drop this drama because it was just not hitting any of the checkboxes, and it wasn't very entertaining for the majority of the first part of it. So yeah, there's just that. Yeah, I'm glad I stuck it through. Yeah, glad I got to finish it. I didn't drop a Shukai drama for this year. Or, at all. Oh my god, it was very close. It was a close call. Oh my goodness. It felt like the first part it just feels like it was missing something. 1, and then 2, I wasn't too into like the female lead, or like the female lead characters, personalities and things. It's kind of a little too, I don't know. There's cute airheads. There are actresses who can pull off the cute airhead, and I didn't feel that Esther could have pulled it off specifically in this role. Just this role. Yeah. And then Chinese Paladin, Sword and the Fairy 4. Oh my god. There was so much tea in that drama, it kept me. At first, I was like, okay, maybe like the first or second episode, I was just really against it. Because I didn't like Ju Jingyi's character. I didn't like the female lead's character. I didn't like how like cheeky, sneaky that she was. I didn't really like that. But then, oh my god, it kept me with all of the tea, all of the relationship related tea in that drama. Like it was really good tea, so I stayed. I'm glad that I stayed. It was only the first couple of episodes where I didn't really like enjoy, even though it was like I don't know too much about Sword and the Fairy, even though like I grew up with like the drama and like the things around it. I don't really like have a huge connection with it. To me, it's just another drama. Like it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, give me 1 second. I think my delivery is here. Oh, it's running late. Okay. But yeah, I just didn't connect to it too much in the very first couple of episodes, and then after that, it was really good. Yeah. Okay, I will probably wrap up in a little bit. Just like, what time is it? 37, maybe another less than 10 minutes, and then we'll end it at like 3-hour 45-ish. Sana hams. Every time I look at the corner of my screen. Sana PSA on nails? What is Sana's PSA on nails? Wait a minute. So you were streaming? I missed the stream. Sorry. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Binny. It's Binches. I am a nine-tailed fox variety V streamer. I play a shit ton of League of Legends and Genshin every now and then, as well as art streams and co-working chat. Welcome in. Let me do your shout out. And then the slash shout out. How was your stream? How was Sonic? Oh shit, my bad. I thought it was gonna be... You know, I got our time zones mixed up. That's the problem. There will be another tomorrow. Okay. Oh, welcome in. How was stream? What did you do? What did you do in Sonic? How was Sonic? Did we win? Did we win in Sonic? It was good playing that game. It was a good time. I used to play it when I was like 7 back in the early 2000s. Oh my god. Sega Dreamcast Ancient Console. Yes. I'm just here like I know I am not that old. It is not an ancient console. Yo, nice. Man, that is a long time ago. Oh my god. It is a long time ago, but yeah. I did the Big Cat story and some of Tails in Sonic Adventure. I'm deluding myself. It's not that long ago. It isn't that long ago. I love Sonic Adventures too. See? I remember my dad buying the Dreamcast for me. He had a PS1 that I played Crash Racing onto. Ayo. I think I still have... I don't know if we had PS1 in our family or in like, you know, like in our stuff, because we didn't really like play games until a little bit later. I do know that we have a PS2 and PS3. They are working. They're just in storage somewhere. Yeah. Good old times when computers were bricks and websites looked like a multimedia high school project. I mean nowadays nowadays a certain other type of internet related thingy is also looking like a multimedia high school project. Yeah. Let's see. My burgers just got cancelled, so now I have to look at other ones before Mama Pinches gets home. There should be plenty. Like they finished my order, right? And then I saw the guy go pick it up and then canceled it. Like it was like they got it and then they canceled it right away, and I'm just like, what the fuck? What the fuck, that's messed up. Yeah, so I'm just like, so now I'm putting in another order at a slightly further location, and hopefully we can actually get it, because Mama Pinches is coming home soon and no food for her right now. I heard people do that and then snatch the food, like that are Uber and DoorDash. Yeah, like 9,000%. They snatched it and called it a night. Obviously, I got the refund, but like, it's upsetting. I would like to have my meal, thank you. But yeah, should be fine. It's so disappointing. I remember when I had my own apartment back when I was teaching, I ordered food after work and they dropped it in the big circle of my complex, but like 7. Yeah, whenever they do that, I'm just like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? How? Why? You're literally not at my house. Because like the other day when I ordered, actually not the other day, it was sometime last week, and like they dropped it off at a whole other house, and they were like, oh yeah, you said it was to the side, and I was like, yeah, of my house. You dropped it off like a different block. you didn't even drop it off at the right street. 1, you didn't even drop it off at the right house number. 2, you didn't, huh? How do they do that? Am I asking for too much? Is that the problem? Like I don't get it. So hopefully this order actually gets to me, so then Mama Binges would have some food. And obviously me, because I'm also hungry now. Let me see. Let me back read a little, sorry. But yeah, so if you need to rest, please rest. I know like today was like a little brain rotty kind of day for you. If you need to rest, please rest. Also hydrate, eat your meals and things. Don't worry if you gotta run off. Got there when the guy dropped it, I was like, hey dude, could you not leave it there? And then he's, oh my god, really? He saw you and he just left, bruh. Apparently with food delivery, it is asking too much to get what you order. Yeah, it's just a little, I don't know, sometimes it's just very weird, the way that they do things. Because I'm pretty sure the guy that dropped my food off at a different block only like came back and gave me my food because I called him as like, he was like, still nearby. So yeah. Went to karaoke setting. That song was one of the songs we sang. Hey yo, nice. Was it what song was it? Was it the last one? Was it JJ Lin? Nah, not Shanny. Something. Your smile was like a dream. From JJ Lin. I think that was the last song. Oh, whoops! I changed the tab, didn't I? Okay. And how's your gorgeous self tonight? Semi! Welcome in. How are you doing? I am... Well, I just had to reorder my food for the night. And I'm getting through quite a bit in my to-do list, so that's good. Very much. Nothing else much. Yeah, how are you, Semi? Thank you, Benny. Feeling a lot better after playing some games and chilling. Gonna lurk and have some late night dinner. Okay, have a good dinner. I'm out on your work. Oh no, you had to reorder food. Yeah, like I saw them finish making the food, right? And then I saw them say that the delivery person just picked it up and then they just canceled it within a minute. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Yeah. Oh yeah, Semi, housework. How is it a little better? I know the other day you were like working at home and everything. How was it? How did it go? I enjoyed the fact that you were like you were saying things and then you waited and it was silent and then you were like, guys, I'm a whore. Right. I like cackled. And it's like, wow, Semi sat there, took a moment, and then somehow realized that. Let me just do this real quick. Oh, ew, I hate that. Would deliver you food if I could. It's so far, Semi. Work's going okay, so I do be hot. It's okay, we support that here. It's okay, we support it here. It's okay. It's okay, we're good. But yeah. So now I'm just waiting. Hopefully it comes soon. Yeah, I ordered it at a slightly further away place, but like they kind of like it's not that much further away, really. Automod is shaming me. Welcome to the list of BBs who has been censored and attacked by Automod. Somehow, I think you're the one who only was the only one that actually made a positive comment. I only spread positivity, love in my likes. Goddamn. Damn, Semi. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, let me see. I'm probably gonna wrap up soon. I've been saying that, and it's way past the time that I said I was gonna be done. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna be done soon. Me, who is still running on this right now. Min, you're so pretty. No, you. Oh, you wanna see my booba? Hold on. Wanna see my tails? Oh, Amaris made me so pretty, guys. Oh my god. Let me just also do the thing for... Did it load through? Sit there. Sit there. Amaris. Let me go grab. Cannot spell. BB did great job with all of my my things. Thank you for showcasing your goods. I know for real they did a great job. Yeah, what is going on? Okay, it keeps like disappearing. Like Sana's little window keeps turning black on my side, so I'm not too sure. But yeah, Amara did an amazing job. They worked with me on like a lot of like art projects and things. Like I've commissioned them for a lot of things between 2022 and now. So yeah, one of my favorite BBs, one of my favorite artist BBs. Yeah. Ugh. And then there's a few more things coming from her soon. I'm just taking a little while to like update and release them. Her art style is just it's so yummy. She made my booba like built-in it's like therapy. It's straight up therapy. Yeah. Squish toys for real. Yeah. I don't know, like her art style, her coloring style, it's just it's so good. Yeah, support her. She's doing a your character here emote right now. She just started opening them for a FU emote. So I like definitely like immediately got myself on the wait list. And then I'll also be updating with like emotes from her pretty soon too. It's just gonna take me a little bit because I'm a little busy this month for the rest of this month. Yeah, but yeah, we got new emotes. She made me a few other assets and things too. So yeah. Ugh, I'm just so happy I can finally like use this body. Cause yeah, I was gonna let her out in 2023, guys. We were supposed to get the Jia body in 2023 spring, but I had to move, and then I had like a fake vacation, not vacation kind of thing, so it delayed a literal year. Oh, but yeah, I'm glad. Booba. Sometimes I just open the art file for my own serotonin for my own like a little, just a little. just a little when life gets a little hard, like not the greatest feeling vibes and things. I have this file. It's okay, better late than never. Just glad to see you. A little bit of narcissism. You made me so pretty. What? She made me so pretty. I can't. I can't. She made me super pretty. It's so nice. It's like, ugh. No. Yeah. Gotta. Every now and then you see pretty things. I'm just like, I can just open my file. Been already pretty. They had to make them one. No. Ugh, I'm just so happy. The booba is amazing therapy. It's saving me a lot of therapy money. Saves a lot of IRL therapy money. Okay, I think I'm almost done with what I feel like I should get done for the day. I'm not getting through like what I planned to originally, but the fact that like I realized there's additional steps that I have to take and I'm getting through them, that's good. And then at the very least I did finish one of the commission things. If you ever need booba, holla, I have male titties. Hey yo. Wait, do you have the toggle on your models? I mean, do you have the shirt off redeem? No, oh my god, AMD is updating. Please don't crash. Please do not crash my things. The AMD auto update keeps jump scaring me because it'll just pop up. And it doesn't say nothing. Oh my goodness. No, I'm fat. What? Semi, what? Damn, Semi is just here like offering the booba for free. Wow. Just get rid of this. I do want to make fun additions and upgrades when I get 2.0. Yeah, we're gonna get that the reveal, right? We're gonna get the we get that shirt off, right? But also bug me anytime. Maybe are you gonna be like the ultimate games where it's like they do the zipper toggle? I quite like that redeem. Like it's kind of like one of the reasons why I do want to get the male bin done and ready. Like I would really like a binbo where I can, where I can have that the what would it called be the just like a zipper tease potentially. Do you think you'd go with the live 2D route or would you want to stay with PNGs? So the reason that like I haven't really pushed for live 2D myself, even though like I had like a lot of chances to, it's really the fact that like you have to have the webcam running or like a camera running in your face, and for me that's kind of triggers a little bit more of my like dysmorphia. Like I would kind of like over focus on myself a little too much, and it spirals really badly really fast. So that's why that's kind of why I have been putting off on live 2D plans. And even though I did like practice every now and then to get used to it, I just cannot get used to it. You're so valid for that. Yeah, thank you. So it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. If we go live 2D route, right? Honestly, I just want to rig the tits. I just want to rig the tits like that. I think like really, that's all I really want. I just want moving booba, and that's it. But you know how like there's the PNG tuber plus thingy where you can like it's a little bit more detailed than a GIF tuber. I kind of want to try that. I would really want that. I just haven't seen enough people offering that like to set up that program, and I'm not too sure about how it works. I've played around with it a little bit. I just don't understand how to like. I'm just not too sure how I would go about asking, getting those layers and things cut up for a PNG tuber plus body. Because I really prefer a PNG where I can just like, I don't have to worry about, you know, like there's no pressure of like having a camera in front of me and like my face not moving, not being like super expressive. Like, you know, like RBF is always there, right? So yeah, there's just that aspect. I don't enjoy the camera aspect of live 2D, and it's a hurdle. I kind of get that struggle. There are plenty of streams where even though it's easy for me to use live 2D model, I use PNG because I don't want to focus too much on me. Yeah, like I like PNG tubers. I like that the Viado tube program that I'm using right now is like, it gives us a little bit of the motion there. For one of my models before, I did an additional rig and I added breathing to it, and like I put that into the programs, and it's fine, it's great. Yeah. If live 2D, you guys know damn well I'm only gonna rig the tits. I'm only gonna get the booba rigged. And then that's really it. So then I wouldn't have to focus too much on my face. But PNG Tuber Plus, I saw quite a few. I saw like a handful of it when it was like, it got really popular and then it kind of just like died out. I want to see more resources on that and be able to, you know, communicate with an artist and see how it'll go. Because I can do like the rigging in the program myself. Like I can learn that. I just can't draw, so it's like it's a little. I need to keep looking around. I do like PNG Tuber Plus. It's quite cute because you can do like little antics and things, and then you can rig it to your voice or your movement, and like that's like, even though like you can also have a camera open, but it's more of a choice. It's not a requirement for it to work. You're not focusing on wanting rigging boobas. I want the booba rigged. That's it. The booba, because it would be really nice. I think it died a little bit because it's still being worked on. Apparently it's buggy and takes, yeah, it does take up a lot of power because you know how live 2D files are ridiculously large. For PNG Tuber Plus, it's kind of like it's got kind of that same thing. It requires layers in separate files. So instead of in live 2D where you have one PSD with all your files, all of your layers there to work with in rigging, you literally have to put every single layer on its own file, and then you have to put it into the program, and that can take up a lot of resources while you're rigging it and like getting it to work and using it for streams. It takes a lot more than you normally would think it should, just because it's how the program works. This program, the Video Tube, is kind of the same thing, only it's taking less layers. It's only taking 4 layers per trigger. like eyes open, mouth closed, eyes closed, mouth closed, like that kind of thing. It only takes 4 layers, but in PNG Tuber Plus, it can go up to like 100 layers or something. I think I don't know the max number of layers. I just know that you can cut your eye layers into like 10 for blinking or whatever. Yeah, so it takes a lot of resources. They're kind of working on it, but it can still be very versatile though, because if you have a file that's cut into a little less amount of layers for say GIFtuber, and then you put it into PNG Tuber Plus program, it should be a lighter load. It just really depends on how detailed you want your animations to be. So it's like a more complex, meaning it takes up more power. Yeah. So like your VTube Studio, if it wasn't all into one file, if you had to split everything in order to all your breathing and everything like that, it would actually take up even more resources. It'll take up like the same amount. Yeah, it's not a single file application. It's a multi-file application that has to be used as multi-file. Yeah. That is just the only thing. Otherwise, I think it's pretty good. Fine-tuning it is kind of like, it's one of those things where you actually have to pay attention to and figure out depending on the one that you're using. Oh, my food is here. I will be right back. Also, bathroom break or snack break, but I may end when I come back, so I will be right back. This is so random, hearing you talking nice. Wow, thank you. Every time I quality check my voice, I cry a little. Alright, I will be back. Alright, I am back. Oh, the food is here. I don't know where Mama Binches is at. But, let me see. Oh, welcome back, thank you. I think... I think it is time for me to run off because it has been 4 hours and almost 4 hour 15. Oh my god. Oh, I see. I'm gonna try to do more chatty, like chill chatty streams, guys. Just cause it actually got through the majority of my to-do list of the day, so it's like I need this. I need this. Oh, I got burger. I got burger from five people. if I'm censoring their name because they're not sponsoring me, but yeah, I got burgers from there. Got burgers from there with fries, and I got tea instead. But like that tea is probably gonna be for tomorrow. Well, it's time for LOL, right? It's time to. I'm probably gonna shower and then eat. I actually have. I actually supposedly have plans tonight, but it's like I don't see anybody. So I'm not too sure. Yeah, I've been mostly lurking, but this has been nice. Thank you for lurking. Hey, yo, thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here, guys. Thank you for the company. What did you get for? I got burger from 5 people. That brand that is not sponsoring me. But yeah, let me set up the raid thingy. You know where we're going from 5 dudes. Yeah. 5 homies. Yeah. We're gonna be going on over to let me see. Why is it not working? Let's see. And let me do the socials real quick. You're on my socials if you need me. Blue Sky is kind of empty. I'll work on it in March sometime. New card is gonna be working. I'll also work on the new card website sometime in March too. There's a few things that kind of broke. So yeah, let me set up the raid. We're raiding a cutie. What the? It says that they're not real. Okay, there we are. We are raiding this baby. Very cute one. But yeah, thank you for the company tonight, cuties. Here is the raid message for non-subbies and subbies. I'm gonna switch on over to the ending screen for a little bit, so watch out for the audio. Thank you for the company tonight. Thank you for listening to the work vent and the work tea and how I ruined a coworker besties friendship thing. Yeah. And then also helping me like just chat and chill while I'm working through my super long to-do list. You missed the tea. Yeah, you missed the tea. It's somewhere around like the 1 hour mark when I started, I think. Yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna switch on over to ending screen now, so watch out for audio.